What's going on, guys? How you doing? Hey, chat. Something crazy's gonna happen tonight. Haha, nostalgic. What up, dog? I see you in here. Did I hear it correctly that they're supposed to be on stream together and it was ask them anything? For a year and a half and they get banned. Damn. Oh, so recently I banned Lapdog because I told that little punk ass bitch, I was like, well, actually, it was from 2 days ago. I had a stream and Lapdog was being a little hater in my god dang it in my freaking chat, and I told him, I was like, if you comment, because he's oh okay, he's always saying, oh wow, you got 10 people to watch your stream, wow, for 4 hours. Okay, I'm not complaining. Hold on, I'm trying to set up my OBS still. Okay, I have a better connection now because I have my output at 1080 pixel. Okay, real quick. Okay, so I named the stream streaming and getting super chats equals working in a coal mine. And that's funny, right? That's funny because it's like, oh, you're streaming on the internet. That's such hard fucking work. But then at the same time, you got to keep in mind these lives are like it's not like you're just going live. Well, maybe I was just chilling and vibing, I guess. But you're supposed to be a dancing monkey. You're supposed to be performing a show. So, in a sense, there is some work involved with these live streams. I mean, even just setting the damn thing up and having the freaking equipment to even do it. So, real quick, okay, I'm going to start a goal. Okay, really simple. This is real simple. Okay, here's why I'm doing this: one super chat of $5. And, you know, look at it this way, and it's timed for 1 hour. So, okay, so at this rate, I'm making $5 an hour. Okay, I'm gonna start this goal. Okay, goal created, right? Your chat is more active with 10 people. Yeah, yeah. Subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Nostalgic. In a minute, we're gonna get to what you were talking about. Nostalgic with your you had an experiment for me, didn't you? All right, so real quick, hold on. This is distracting me here. So then, I think I've been doing an okay job doing these streams, right? Y'all let me know what you think. If we get to the 10 people who watch me, y'all let me know if I do an okay job. And then, with anything you do in life, there's always doubt creeping in. So now I'm not one of these people on here that types up a ChatGPT script and reads it word for word into the camera, but I do ask ChatGPT questions from time to time. And so I asked it. I gave it a link to my last stream, and I'm like, so how am I doing? What can I improve on? And pretty much ChatGPT is like, you're a piece of shit. What up, Nostalgic and Aurora? Glad you guys are in here. Nostalgic, yeah, I have an experiment, but I have somebody coming over and I'm in the middle of getting ready to grill. But within a couple hours, I'll be free for the rest of the night. Okay. Now I'm gonna see how it goes. Okay. Now, okay, so here's what I did. Let me show you. So my goal, one super chat, just one, for $5. And it's like, yeah, I watch whatever you want me to. Literally, unless it's something that'll get me banned, right? Okay, so that's $5 an hour. My first job in high school, I made $5 an hour, which is like fucking slavery, basically. Laying the pipe on cougars. Damn, are you, dog? I have somebody coming over. Oh, who's that somebody? It's not Jilted Valkyrie, is it? Because you're going to be in for a surprise when it slaps that dick on your forehead. Leave a mushroom stamp. So you know, look, guys, I'll be honest with you. I I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have somewhat of a plan. Like I have videos lined up. I interact with the chat and whatnot. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know. I'm like, how can I stream better? I asked ChatGPT this big mistake. And it pretty much said, I'm a piece of shit. Basically. I'm gonna you tell me. You help me. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh damn it. I lost where I was. Son of a gun. No, the one you have coming over definitely has a fish taco instead of a wiener schnitzel. Oh, thank God, dude. You would have had a mushroom stamp on your forehead. Hold on. Fucking ChatGPT. I'm trying to search for what it told me. It told me I was a piece of shit. And then I have Augie screeching down the hallway. Okay. So I put a link in the ChatGPT. It's like, okay, let me see your last stream. So I sent ChatGPT the link. Big mistake. And it basically told me I'm a no good piece of shit. My streams suck. So maybe Lap Ranch was Oh, real quick, before I get to the ChatGPT, let's get to my biggest fan, Lap Dog. So I told your punk ass. Now you didn't say anything on my stream, okay? Because I told you if you say anything on my fucking stream that isn't a super chat, permaban. Because I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of that fucking guy running his fucking mouth. He'd always chime in on every single live I did. Oh, you only have 10 people watching. Oh, I'm sure now he's probably licking his chops. You only got 5 people watching. And then my last live uploaded and he was running his fucking mouth. He commented on it. And he was trying to say, I banned him already. And if that's the case, how'd that message come through if I banned you already? And he's run his fucking mouth. I can't see it anymore because I blocked his bitch ass. And then I pretty much just replied to his comment. I'm like, I told you if you comment on my live and it's not a super chat, permaban. And then I also told him, and I also said, if you comment after my live upload some crybaby shit, you're getting fucking banned. So you're banned. And I'm not a ban hammer happy dude, but if you come in here running your fucking mouth every live stream I do, see, I'll be lenient. At least I'll be like, at least I don't just ban you immediately. I give you the chance. I say, okay, if you're gonna keep saying foul crybaby shit, it has to be through a super chat. Okay, so there's chance number one. If they don't want to abide to that, then arrivederci. Nostalgic, glad you're in here, buddy. Did he say something Monday night? I had to go to bed really early that night and miss most of the stream. Did I go live Monday? No, I went live Tuesday. But then I think my wife put him in a timeout. That's when she accidentally put Aurora in a timeout because she was trying to click on Lapdog. And then Aurora commented something that she clicked on him. So if she probably just timed him out for 24 hours. And then it's whatever. Lapdog's gone. Fuck that dude. Sure, I'll make another account to fucking cry. So I asked ChatGPT, how am I doing streaming? How can I improve? And it pretty much, I'll get into it. It told me I'm a piece of shit and I suck. And it's like, okay, here's what happened with your last stream. This is ChatGPT, folks. He isn't wearing a hat. Back to the coal mine. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Real Hampson? Glad you're in here. See, I was getting into that because, okay, that was a funny title. Streaming and getting super chats equals working in a coal mine. But then looking into it further, believe it or not, there is some actual work involved and a front end investment, EI equipment and whatnot, everything you need to stream. So I'm asking ChatGPT, how am I streaming? It says, here's what happened in your last stream. You eased into it, started reacting without a strong hook. Is everything about a hook? Like I gotta say, oh, I'm gonna have some fucking big titty bitch on the freaking stream tonight. You know, something like that. Okay, it says new viewers decide in 30 to 60 seconds if they stay. Which, you know, if I have a spike in viewership, you know, nowadays people have the attention span of a fucking goldfish. So I have like 5 to 10 seconds to catch people's attention, or else they're just like, oh, gotta go watch some fucking other something, whatever. Right now, there's no reason to stay. First off, fuck you, Chat GPT. Oh, Real Hampson, how does he have dark hair unless it's a wig? If you're only going to color your head hair, that's kind of weird. Oh, see, they might be double watching Ray. I got a lot of double watchers in here. And here, okay, Chat GPT says open like this. Yeah, I've got a video that actually proves people are completely lost right now. Would you guys like that? Do you guys like that? Or this might be the dumbest thing I've seen all week. Watch this. That's how, everything ChatGPT puts out is just so inauthentic. You need tension immediately. I need to get your guys' attention immediately with tension. Nostalgic. They say you get your hair from your mom's side of the family, and your head and face are two different genes, so they can be two different colors. But that is a weird family over there. You know, the funny thing is, my uncles on my mom's side, those guys had full heads of hair, like well into their. I mean, they lost it eventually, but they had it a lot longer than my father's side. Father's side, they were all, you know, chrome domes. What else? Chat GPT say, "Oh, what's missing from my my stream? Escalation. You're often stopping at, yeah, that's crazy. When have I fucking said that? Instead of, no, this is exactly the problem. People do this and wonder why nothing changes. That extra layer equals clips, shares, comments. Oh, and then here's another thing. Hey, what up, Martin Prince? What up, Guso Gang? I was thinking the perfect woman for Raymond is Greta Thunberg. I saw some Chat GPT image of her, but she had like huge fucking knockers. And I had to Google her. I was like, there's no way. And of course, it was like photoshopped. Because she does not have huge fucking knockers. And she looks like a fucking medieval peasant. She looks like a medieval peasant boy. All right, so we're still currently going into ChatGPT saying I suck as a streamer, okay? Aurora, it's okay. Bald heads allows for a better fitting tinfoil hat. Okay. I missed there was multiple times where I paused, had a decent take, then moved on too fast. What up, Warren? Ray's dad is more presentable than Ray. See, I just complimented Raymond hardcore there. Yeah, I think his dad has hair, doesn't he? Here's what that's where it says I'm losing growth. Here's what I should do. When something hits, stay on it 20 to 40 seconds longer. Expand, double down. Oh, here's an example. Chat, listen, this right here, this is why most people stay stuck. Not talent, this mindset. I mean, this sounds like that becomes a clip title instantly. It sounds like something they'd say in like Saved by the Bell. Okay, here's chat engagement. I'm pretty good at engaging with chat already, I think. I mean, I can handle. It's easy. If I have like 5 to 10 people watching, I can easily engage with chat. But ChatGPT says I'm a piece of shit. Oh, here. My chat engagement, it's good, but it's safe. It's too safe. So here's what I do. It says I read chat and respond. Oh, that's a crazy concept. But you're mostly reacting to chat, not driving the chat. Here's the upgrade, okay, guys? Here's what I'm gonna say. Chat, yes or no? Would you actually do this? Or be real. How many of you agree with this, bro? Fucking ChatGPT. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna get into it. Too safe. Did I read Aurora? Did it read Aurora? What up, Martin? Yeah, your hairline is crazy high when I was 16. Damn. I didn't really start losing my hair till I was 20. Like, really started losing it. Which, that's too fucking early. But 16? You grew your hair out long. I was skinny. I was trying to look like Slater from Dazed and Confused to cover my hairline. Yeah, there were some guys in my high school, they started losing their hair, by junior, senior year. I mean, just Google Dr. Phil in high school, like senior prom. Like, bro, his shit was like, he was already chrome doming. I think you have to complain more about data centers, my crotch. I'll try. Martin, it was too much work by the time I was 19. I said, fuck it, and bicked it. Yeah. Fuck it, dude. I shaved my shit last night. I don't give a fuck, dude. I already got a wife. I ain't trying to press no chick out here. I don't give a fuck. A lot of chicks, they won't even talk to you if you don't have a full head of hair. What up, Eric? Glad you're in here, buddy. Raymond is live now with his dad. Is his dad wearing a hairpiece? Also, why does his dad look younger than him? Real Hampson, I buzz it if it starts covering my ears, but I will let it grow out a few months. I've never paid for a haircut in my life. Yeah. You know how much money I saved just this fucking zero guarding my fucking head? Hey, remember when I had hair? I remember. Okay, back to ChatGPT saying I suck as a fucking streamer. Most of you are probably gonna disagree with me here, bro. That creates arguments, retention. Okay. Okay, and then it talks about super chats. It says big opportunity here. You thanked people well. That's good. But you're leaving money on the table. What you're doing look at this. When have I ever fucking said that? Zoom in on that shit. Damn you, ChatGPT, focus. I've never said appreciate the donation. I've never said that. And it says what you should do, turn it into a moment. Wait, he said what? Nah, I gotta respond to that. Usually, okay. Like, it's always genuine if I get a super chat, right? Because it's like dopamine. Like, yes, okay, it's like 50 with me. It's like, yay, money, but then at the same time, it's 50% dopamine too. Because a bright color flashes, I don't care if it's $2, I'm happy with it, and I'm always reacting to it. So, okay, let's see what ChatGPT says, since I'm a piece of shit and I suck at streaming. Here's what I should do. Okay, and then it says expand, react emotionally. I think I was doing that. Like, if those times Jonathan and Scott dropped me $100, I was like, holy shit. That was like genuine. Oh, and it says, okay, I have a pacing problem. I'm a piece of shit. Here's the flow of my stream. Video, reaction, next video, repeat. This gets predictable, less engaging over time. Break pattern every 10 to 15 minutes. Go on a mini rant. Well, I need something to rant about. They don't just, it happens. Tell a short story. Call something out strongly. Okay, I don't want to ignore you guys because ChatGPT already says I suck and I'm a piece of shit. Me neither, because my folks owned a hair salon. You dyed your hair blonde. I did that once in high school. When you were 16 in 2001, I was one of the Eminem clones. Yeah, I pretty much probably did that too. That was about junior year. I did that. Fucking Eminem was huge. Man, when Eminem hit my high school and started like talking about doing mushrooms and shit, it was over, dude. he started talking about dropping Sid and doing mushrooms, and it was a wrap, dude. Is Tony Montana? He very well could be Jonathan Aiden Scott. He could be Tony Montana. He's probably just like in Bolivia, drug kingpin. He's like, ha ha ha. Like $100 to him is probably less than $1. Real Hampson, I saw a guy today reading an obvious AI script with all AI photo and videos. It was creepy, isn't? You know, I'm real. Okay, I am real. All right. And you know, there is some work involved, right? Okay. And like I said earlier, I said, here's what I did. I put a goal of 1 hour. $5. And I'll watch whatever the fuck you want. You want me to stream Site Ray? I'll do it. 5 for $5 an hour. Keep in mind, my first job in 1998, I made $5 an hour. Okay, okay. Now back to ChatGPT saying I suck at a streamer as a streamer. Oh, real quick. Is Scotty gonna join once he finishes fingering the electrical outlet to do his hair? Hey, Scotty's hair maxing. Where are you, Scotty? Martin Prince just having fun flicking what he considers pennies to all the Manosphere creators. Boy, you boys see Mav's video earlier. I hope he's not in cuffs right now. Oh, we'll check that out. Oh, and I had the Small William commented on my channel today. We're going to check out Little Bear's video. And maybe do a Maverick. Maverick's so angry. He's an angry guy. Okay, here's my identity. This is the real unlock. Right now, you're a guy reacting to videos. That's crowded. You need to become the guy who says what others won't. Well, you know, I did that shit. When I put that video out talking about the Manosphere shit, no one else was doing that shit. And what did it get me? 1,000 fucking views and $4. That's what doing what others won't do got me. It got me $4 and 1,000 views. Not reckless, but more direct, more opinionated, less neutral. Okay, what I'd change if you did this stream again? Same exact content, but upgraded. Start with a bold hook. See, I never got into these fucking hooks, dude. Oh, well, Eric, forget about Revenge Star coming on here because apparently I asked her to come on too often and I was harassing her and now she doesn't want to come on. And keep in mind, she's streaming 10 hours a day showing her butthole on the fucking internet. So I don't think she has time to come over here. Which it's like freaking dummy should have got on here already. Because she put the Raymond videos out. Okay, there's like a window of opportunity to react here and get some fucking views, both of us. Nah, she won't come on. Fucking, I don't give a fuck anyway. She bullshits too goddamn much. You know, I'm about to just start having real women in the real world come on my stream. Fuck it. Fuck these internet hoes. Okay. So what ChatGPT would do with my stream? Okay, it'd start with a bold hook. Oh, these fucking hooks, dude. These YouTube hooks, dude. Pause videos more. Okay. Turn 2 to 3 moments into mini rants. Oh, Jesus Christ. Challenge chat directly. I mean, stretch donation reactions. End with that part earlier. Yeah, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that, bro. Word to your mother. God. Okay, hold on. Shit, hold on. Okay. I need attention loops. You need to feel noticed. You need to feel involved. And you need to feel like you can influence the stream. So do this. Ask direct chat questions every 10 to 15 minutes. Call out usernames sometimes. I haven't been doing that, ChatGPT. React to specific comments in detail. I mean, I do that, right? Here's an example. That comment actually makes a good point. Let's go deep. Let's go deeper on that, guys. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat since it was going and I couldn't see. ChatGPT is the worst AI, dude. I should never have asked ChatGPT anything, to be honest with you, because then you start self doubting, and it's like I was doing Gemini is way better. I will definitely look into that because I just have the ChatGPT app on my phone, but haven't really delved into any other AI. He must be following the AI script. You think he is? Yeah. Are you talking about Maverick? Just straight up threatening motherfuckers on here. I got charged for threats on Facebook for it in 2012, back when I thought nobody snitched. Everybody's a fucking snitch, okay? If you do something, people are gonna snitch on you. If I tag another creator and they don't acknowledge the video, I don't do it again. Everyone's very sensitive nowadays. Yeah. I mean, I tagged that Make Life Medicine chick. Yeah, she just ignored me. I don't fucking care. You know what? I don't care about getting any of these women on here on my fucking stream. I don't fucking care. Besides, I'm a married man. I don't want them to get their hopes up and maybe they want me to drag my nuts across their forehead or something, and I'm a married man. I can't do that. Mav is wild though. He says what we all want to say. He hates Legion of Men. Oh, Real Hampson, you can connect your YouTube account. It's made by Google. It will be way more personalized. With which one, Real Hampson? Are you talking about Grok or Gemini? Everyone says talking about Gemini. Hey, what up, Ron Johnster? Salute, brother. Guso gang. We need to see what you've been up to. Okay. Now, Small William, he was he got into my he was commenting on my vids earlier, so I'm gonna watch his vid. Okay, we're gonna watch a Small William. It's Small William and the Chapel of Apples, and then we're gonna get into a Ron video. We'll see what Ron's been up to. Man, that fucking he was commenting. He's like, that moose is always out to freaking get me. He wasn't lying.
Welcome, please come in. The service is about to begin.
Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh, he had a heart attack? What the hell? Oh, he's gone. What the? What caused that? He looks like that. He looks like that Paddington Bear a little bit. Oh, dude, you're a murder suspect now. It's body of Christ, blood of Christ. He's taking the body of Christ. Just smashing. Dude, what the hell? It's the blood of Christ. Bear, what are you doing? Chugging.
Father Flannery, the congregation is seated and
why
ready
this old
for
lady
service.
nipping? It looks like he's gonna take a dump on the desk. This got to be like Jehovah's Witness church or something. Dude, that moose is out for him. He wasn't lying. Freaking Small William, dude. Oh, what's up, y'all? Martin Prince, yeah, my recent videos have been strictly inside jokes for another community I'm in. Ron's been working no time for videos lately. Been trying to get a new PC, but keep getting bought out before I get there. Yeah, the one you were looking at, where it was a 5080. Now, I'll be honest, I don't think you need that much horsepower, dude. 5080 is like a high-end fucking graphics card. Matter of fact, yeah, we're gonna see what you've been up to, though, dog. Sinaguso, do I play Fallout 76, which I'll be honest with you. Yeah, if I don't hit my chat goal, if I don't hit my super chat goal, I'm just going to start playing Fallout. Let me see here. Cuz at that point it's like, okay, I make $0 an hour streaming. Well, fuck, I might as well just do whatever the fuck I want, right? Terrorist moves. Okay, where the hell is? God, I've subscribed to so. You know, I think I'm gonna unsubscribe from Jilted Valkyrie because you know what? Didn't want to come on my fucking stream. Fuck you. Okay. Where the hell's Ron? Oh, there he is. If I suggest a video tonight, it's gonna have to just straight up be Mavs. I was planning on checking Mavs anyway. Credit card. Oh, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Martin Prince. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Did I watch all Ron's? Oh, no. He's got one here. First fish in over a decade. Man, I haven't caught a fish longer than that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He got some birds, too. Noah watch video. What's happening in the Sinaguso world today? Oh, you know, I'm just checking up on my guys in the chat. Their videos. Do whatever you want, bro. There's no agenda here. Oh, I know, dude. It's all good, dude. All right. Ron's catching a fish. What kind? All right. Y'all let me know what kind of fish that is.
All right, guys. I can't believe it. So I came down here. I was thinking there's no way this is going to work. It's been raining. It's been shitty out. Did a little video.
Dude, it looks hella nice there.
Threw a cast off camera and got my first bite and first fish in a decade. Over a decade. We're going to see what it is. Look at this. First fish in over a decade.
Damn.
Right on. Right on. Look at that.
Okay, what the hell? Right. I don't know much about fish. What kind of fish? Got ourselves
a little perch here.
A perch?
First fish in like 12 years, 13 years. Big ass fish, first open water fish. I apologize. First open water fish. I've caught a few through the ice. It's a little bit different.
Nice, Ron. Freaking nice, dude.
Right on. All right. Didn't really catch him though. Oh, look at that. I didn't really catch him. I thought I felt him like go after it, and then I caught him right in the bottom of the gill.
That's a good looking fish.
All right. Just a little perch. First fish in over a decade.
Damn, dude, that's a nice looking fish. Cool looking fish. Now I always just throw the fish back. I don't know about you guys, or do you guys eat fish? What up, Noah watch videos? I caught my first fish ever like a few months ago. Damn, for real? How old are you? My dad used to take me fishing when I was a kid, and I'd always just have like a little rod, and I'd always just catch like really small fish. But it's always fun. It was always fun. I just always throw them back. Ron, I didn't really catch that one, but I called it a catch. More of a snag. Well, hey, you caught it and pulled it out the water. I classify that as a catch to me. You got it in your hands. You caught it.
Through open water. All right. Right on. We're going to let him go. We're going to send him over here.
Man, that looks nice.
Shit. I'm going to get my feet wet. That's all right. It was worth it. Got the first fish.
I mean, that's a dense freaking tree line right there. Like, holy shit. There's almost like no shore. It's just trees.
There you go, buddy. He's out. I really didn't expect that. I got this.
Oh, your dad you're 21, never caught any as a kid. Damn. First fish caught at 21. Well, hey, at least you caught one. You mark that off your bucket list. Your dad did take you. Cool, cool, cool. Moosehead beer is good stuff. Better than Heineken. You know, since I used to drink Bud Light as a blue collar man who, you know, after a long day of roofing at the piece of shit roofing company, you know, we'd all buy a 20-pack of Bud Light, and then they did that fucking stupid ass shit, and they want to take care of niche groups more than the blue collar men who drink their shitty piss beer. So ever since then, ever since the controversy with Bud Light, I just buy Modelo. It's the #1 beer in America. Talk about dethroning yourself. Why don't I get a job at one of these billion-dollar companies? I mean, they obviously don't know what the fuck they're doing. Not a huge fan of Heineken. You know, back in the day, when I probably first turned 21, we used to drink Heineken. Because, man, when you crack open that Heineken, it smells like weed sometimes. You know, that was back when we were smoking a lot too, though. Uh, you're sure Moosehead is the best beer up here in Canada for the price? In my opinion, still only like $3.10 tall can. All that high end ones are like $4. And Ron, that's the way it is up here. More woods than lands. Yeah, more trees than people. Hey, that's like what most guys want, dude. Just peace and look at that. You're out here, complete peace and quiet. It doesn't seem like anyone else is around. I know this is where Ron dumps bodies. Noah, you should look up the Brian Noam cam girl video. I will think about it. I do have a little goal. It's my little goal. I watch whatever you want me to. I'm assuming y'all heard about Brian Noam. I've never heard about that before. I don't know who that is. Yeah, bro, at age 41, I couldn't do a 12-hour roof shift. God, without a gallon of beer after, yeah. I'll still do new roofs and small repairs, but fuck ribbon. I'll die of liver failure. All right, let's see what the heck's. Yeah, I love a house in the woods. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you honestly, I might get a Heineken. I'll tell my brother to pick up a 6-pack of Heineken for my birthday. I haven't drank that stuff in God, at least close to 2 decades. I mean, I don't really drink, you know. Like I've said many a times, I think this year I've had 4 or 5 beers. Last year I had 2 beers. So I'm drinking considerably more than in last year. He's Christy Noam's husband. He got outed for wearing big fake boobs as a kink. Eee, that's kind of weird. They will never find Jimmy Hoffa or any of the stool pigeons in the waters up here. Well, there was that movie with Joe Pesci and God, what was that called? It was like almost 4 fucking hours long. And they were insinuating that they cremated Jimmy Hoffa. I switched to seltzers a few years ago, way lower carbs. But yeah, maybe had a couple in the past 6 months. You know, I'm not one of these guys. You know, I'm not one of these guys who's like a drug addict or a drunk. It's like I have a functioning brain and I don't like go down these addiction. I got bills to pay, okay? So I don't have time to be a drunk or a drug addict. And I have self-control and willpower. So that's why I don't just, you know, drink myself to death. You know, I had an uncle. My uncle, who I'll remain him nameless, but he was a really smart guy, and he had a good paying job. He had a wife and 2 kids, nice big ass house in the suburbs. And then my uncle, he got hooked on drinking to the point where he couldn't function anymore. And then he left the house. And then so he was a drunk and he'd live in, so we went from a smart guy, great paying job, beautiful wife, house, 2 sons, to being a drunk and living in a shelter. And then when did my uncle die? When he turned 60 years old, because he started getting Social Security. And when he got Social Security, he literally drank himself to death. And when they found him dead, he was in some shithole flop house with roaches, dead, drunk himself to death. That's why when I see some drunk ass bum holding a fucking sign at the end of the interstate after I just got off work, I ain't giving them shit. Okay? I'm not giving them shit. I'm not giving them a bag of chips, bro. I'm not giving them a water. Because you know what they do? They just leave all that shit, trash everywhere. if you ever give these freeloading cardboard hold signers fucking anything that's not money, they just leave it right on the fucking ground. And that's why, and then when they go off, they just leave all that shit, brand new water bottle, you know, food. They don't want none of that shit. They want money so they can buy booze or drugs because they're fucking losers and they don't contribute to fucking society. And I'm gonna die on that hill. I ain't ever giving them shit. Matter of fact, the only time I ever gave one of them cardboard sign holders anything, this one day I was fucking pissed. I don't know what it was, but I was fucking hot, dude. And then people in traffic were pissing me the fuck off. And then me driving around pissed off. Then I see one of these lazy pieces of shit, and they're so fucking lazy. They don't even stand. They have like a chair or like a bucket they sit. So you're just sitting on your fucking ass, not contributing to society at all. And I'm supposed to give you my hard-earned fucking money when I get off work? For what? So that's how I go. No, they okay, Noah. So this one day I was roofing and on a new like a hotel, right? A flat roof. And it was right by Sam's Club. And there was this big fat Asian chick standing on the median where everyone exits. And she's just holding a sign like, oh, you know, boo-hoo, something. Dude, she was getting all kinds of fucking money. And she looked like a sack of potatoes. And somebody gave her a sack of potatoes. And she had all this shit around her. And I'm just looking at her. I'm watching her get all this fucking cash, right? And my dumb ass is on the roof busting my ass. I'm like, well, why don't I just stand there and be a fucking parasite to society and get fucking cash? All right, I missed out on. Okay, we got the chat. Okay, what the hell's going on here? I missed out on a lot. Sorry, I went on a rant. You know, ChatGPT told me I should go on more rants. So how was my rant? Because ChatGPT says I'm a piece of shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to bring out the kid. We're just going to bring out a lot of zeros. We're at a lot of zeros. Maybe I'll get another one. I'll do, what's another? I'll do Twitch. Can you donate on Twitch? Maybe I'll do a Twitch chat too. Gonna give it a solid try to cut way back this month on what actually? You drink more beer than I should. Yeah, I should definitely cut back on drinking beer. So give it cut back on the beer. Roofing is a hard gig for hard dudes. Hell yeah. I'm hard, bro. I did it when I was young and dumb and full of substances. Way too old for that. Yeah, fuck all that shit. I ain't doing. Okay, y'all want me to start roofing? If I was, let's say I'm sitting at applying to a roofing company and they say anything under $40 an hour, I ain't fucking doing it. Fuck you. Liquor will destroy you quickly. Yes, beer is more manageable. I think my uncle, who drank himself to death, I think he was drinking liquor. You know, he was probably buying just cheap ass fucking liquor. And soon as he started getting Social Security, drank himself to fucking death. And his sons were cool. And I went to his funeral and they cremated him. And I was talking to his sons, and dude, imagine this. Like you ditch your kids to be a drunk piece of shit, right? So at the funeral, I mean, his sons are up there and they're talking about their dad, and they're like, here's how they start out. Yeah, the last time I saw my father, he was drunk. But they do remember when they used to when they played soccer, they remember sometimes he'd come out and just be way up on the hill watching them play soccer. But, you know, don't be a fucking drunk and don't be a fucking drug addict. I mean, there's nothing good comes out of it. Real Hampson, I donate to food shelter and kids reading program, but I'm not giving cash to strangers. Yeah. Me neither, dude. Especially when they're just standing on a median with a cardboard sign. Or no, they're not even standing. They don't even stand anymore. they sit on a bucket or they bring a chair with them. So you can't even, it's like, at least stand. If you're going to hold a cardboard sign, at least fucking stand. Aurora, I'm trying to quit drinking. It's just being sober is so boring and no weed here. Where I am, it's like carrying heroin and the cops will beat your ass. Oh yeah. You must be in a red state, I'm assuming. Some of these red states, like like I tell you what, in Iowa, look, I fucking hate Iowa and I hate being in Iowa, but sometimes I did roofs in Iowa and sometimes I did HVAC in Iowa. You don't want to get caught in Iowa with no weed. They treat that shit like you have meth or something. Like if you have some weed in Iowa, bro, you might as well eat that shit. I legit used to give them a couple toonies or a $5 bill, but now there's too many of them. Yeah. So I stopped that shit. See, isn't that funny? When one guy is at a, and honestly, it was so bad at one point. It was to the point, you know, those medians, you're not even supposed to be on those. That's like illegal. So then cops had to enforce it because you know why? Because they were all over the fucking city. Once one bum sees he can just stand there and not contribute and do nothing, then all the other fucking bums are starting to do that shit. Oh shit, Small Williams with a $2 super chat. Oh shit, what happened? Damn it. Son of a bitch. Small William brings treats for Guso party. Thank you, Small Williams. That's very generous. We're gonna and I'm gonna get you on the stream, screen, Small William. He's the new cute little bear. He messaged me today. Oh, fucking A. Jonathan Aiden Scott. $20 from Jonathan Aiden Scott. Hey, Sinaguso, how's it going tonight? Glad to see you rocking and rolling. When you get a chance, check out... Okay, hold on. We're going to type that in. I'm a man of my word. Oh, damn it. Tom Bill Yee. Tom Bill Yee. Make sure I type that right. YEU. Okay, type that in. Oh, okay. I might have to ask. But Jonathan A. and Scott, thank you for very generous. $20. I'm going to reply to you. Thank you, kind sir. Stay strong, brother. Oh, speaking of brother, I was watching that Hulk Hogan documentary on Netflix. Hey, Scotty, calm down. Calm down. Small William is the cause for Raymond's power bill going up. That's not true, is it, Small William? Hold on, we got to get him on the screen. Now, Jonathan Aiden Scott, I would love to put your super chats on the screen, but you use Matrix Magic, and I don't know how you freaking do it. Small William brings treats for Guso party. I just imagine he has like a silly little voice. The little bear. Hold on, we got to get this perfect. Thank you, Small William, and thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. And leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. I told you, freaking guys. He's helping out your boy. Okay, we're at 22. Okay, you know, I'm taking off the Kick revenue because I do not have Kick. I just think that's funny. Okay, now, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Who is this? Is this right, guys? This Tom Bill U. Hey, what up, Rig System? I see. Tom Bill U. Is this right? To check people you muted or blocked desktop. How do you do that? I never blocked Jonathan Aiden Scott. I don't know. I don't know how to. See, see, I never blocked Jonathan Aiden Scott, so I don't know. He's using Matrix magic from in chat. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. From in chat. Hold on a second. Real quick. Now Jonathan Aiden Scott, let me know if I'm at the right video. Okay, let me see if I can get to Jonathan Aiden Scott's comment. Small William makes salad soon for barbecue and will share also. Hell yeah. Hopefully that freaking moose doesn't knock your freaking grill over. See, look, I mean, look, I can see Jonathan Aiden Scott here. Oh shit, hold on. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Cuz I mean, if he was blocked, how can he? I never blocked Jonathan Aiden Scott. He's using Matrix magic. No, see, look. I never had him blocked. I mean, the only person I have blocked is Lapdog, who I hope you. Hey, Lapdog, I'm at 14 viewers, you little bitch. How you like that, motherfucker? He's always giving me shit for not having more than 10 people watch. You gonna toss that? Hey, Aurora, leave Small William alone. He said you're gonna toss that salad too. Leave Small William alone. He's just a little teddy bear trying to get by, and that damn moose always knocks shit over. Leave Scotty, leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. Yeah, I never blocked. Well, Small William, save me some salad from your barbecue. Okay, guys, help me out here. I want to watch a video because the generous Jonathan Aiden Scott. Hold on a sec. I'm going to start another one. There's the goal. Bam. Damn it. Fucking A. Why won't it let me do anything? Is this the right guy? No, I need you guys, Scotty. I need all of you. We'll add apples and greens and also maybe flour from garden for friends. You see, Scotty, Small William is trying to make us a freaking salad, and you guys are being mean to Small William. Leave him alone. Yes, Ron. That's what I was gonna check. Now, Jonathan Aiden Scott, if you're still there, I'm trying to find this Tom Bill U. Is this the fucking guy? What is this? Nothing pops up. Okay, add Tom Bill U. Who the fuck is this?
Every human being has 3 lives.
Okay, he had 2. Okay. This is a Jonathan Aiden Scott request. Oh, but Ron, you're in a simulation? Oh, I'm definitely going to check that. Beer Addle, where are you at? I know you like shit like this. So, yeah, so what Ron just said about Marshall, yes. Dude, before I started streaming, it popped up in my algorithm. It said doing absolutely nothing for 12 hours. And I didn't realize that was Marshall because he was like sitting far away. And then I clicked on it. Bro was just sitting there doing nothing. And he was already like 9 hours into it. Now, say what you want. That's work. That's doing. It's in this day and age, imagine sitting somewhere for 12 hours and doing fucking nothing. Shit would drive me nuts. It's like the Foids who live stream while they sleep. Small William is bear, not old bear yet, but will be when gets old. Yeah, you kind of look like that Paddington bear. You have a hat and a coat. All right, I'm a man of my word. Oh, real quick, hold on a second. Real quick, I'm gonna do another goal, and it's going to be I'll stream snipe Raymond for $5. Hold on a sec. Fuck. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I think that's a good goal. Right? Okay. Now we're going to get into this. Damn it. Hold on. I got to get Small William back on the screen. Damn it. Jonathan A. and Scott, I don't know why I can't show your donations on the screen. So maybe it's in his settings somewhere. Yeah, smash the like button. It's free, bro. I'm at 16 viewers right now. I was like, So I start showing out. If I were Small William, I'd watch myself around Raymond. Yeah, Flip. Ray's gonna put now. Small William, Ray might put you in a bag, and Lord knows what he gonna do with a little bear like you. You, Martin. He said I went on Marshall's live today, just spamming. I can't remember if I'm banned. Oh, so I was watching some of Marshall's live stream, and it was so funny, dude, because he's doing nothing for 12 hours, and I just commented peak cinema. All right, I'm a man of my word. Jonathan A. Scott wants me to check this guy out. And this looks cool. Nobel Prize just given for proving the universe isn't real. We're in a simulation, y'all. All right. And y'all do me a free favor and like the stream. Okay. Oh, I'm at 10 likes. Damn.
The odds that you're living in a simulation border.
And this is, he always likes those big, it's Tom Billieu. Almost 5 million fucking subs. God damn. 2 days ago, almost 500,000 views. All right, we're living in a simulation. What do y'all think, chat? I've thought this myself. Okay, to be honest with you guys, when I first saw The Matrix in 1999 in the theater, because everyone's like, oh, you got to see this fucking movie. When I walked out that movie theater, I was thinking shit I never thought before. Because The Matrix, nothing, I've never seen anything like that up until then. And then I'm like, holy shit, that's wild. What if you live in a simulation? Shit's wild. What y'all think? Is this real? Am I real? Or am I just some Matrix agent? What do y'all think? Let's get into it.
On 100%. Meaning this, all of this, is almost certainly not real. In October of 2022, the Nobel Prize in Physics was awarded.
Well, it's not AI slop. It's a real person. I mean, he might incorporate some AI, but he's real. I'm real.
For proving that the universe renders like a video game. The technical phrase is that the universe is not locally real. The existence of an object and its position and movement are merely a set of probabilities until something in the system observes or interacts with them. Not only does that discovery increase the odds that we're video game characters living in a simulation, it proves that Albert Einstein was wrong. And not about a minor detail, about the fundamental nature of reality itself. Einstein spent the last 30 years of his life insisting that the universe had to be locally real, that objects exist independently. They're out there, in the world, knowably. Our intuitions tell us that he must be right, that nothing can influence something else telepathically.
What was Einstein's IQ? Wasn't it like close to 200? I mean, didn't he come up with the theory of relativity? Wasn't that it? What he came up with?
Across vast distances instantaneously, but experimental evidence proves that what Einstein called spooky action at a distance actually is true. Reality does not work how we thought it does, and it calls absolutely everything into question. Let's dive deep to understand why. Welcome to part 1, the real world.
Real world.
To understand what this all means, we need to define 2 words precisely: local and real. Let's start with local. Locality is the assumption that things can only affect and be affected by things physically near them. Your coffee cools because the air around it is cooler, not because of something that happened in Tokyo, not because of something that happened yesterday or out in the vastness of space. Things change because of what is physically adjacent to them right now. Information travels at a cost. It requires time and energy to move from one place to another. If you want to hug or
Oh boy. Scotty. I have heard some bad things about Einstein. YouTube doesn't like to be shared. Yeah. Double slit experiment. When you observe it, changes. He was a fraud. Now, do you think Einstein was hailed as a hero, Scotty, because he's Jewish, or what do you think? He's a scammer? I can tell you guys, normies don't watch this kind of horseshit. No way it gets that many real views. Well, at the same time, Marshall can get 100,000 views by saying he is exhausted being around women. Oh, and don't forget that pixie fucking chick, what's her fucking name, who's schizophrenic. She can post fucking garbage and get 100,000 views. Oh, and then the fucking Kate Spear chick, who is a goth girl in high school, can clean her room and get 300,000 fucking views and 40,000 subscribers. I'm pissed right now, actually. You know, I don't care about subscriber count that much, but at the same time, I know to be taken seriously on here, I need more subscribers. Because right now, I'm a 1,700 subscriber channel, nobody. To even get anyone's attention, I'd need to have like 10 to 20,000 subs. And then when I join, if I ever join, which I don't know if I ever will, the 20,000 plus subscriber club, then I can say I have a high IQ and I'm gifted, but not until I get 20,000 subs. He was buddies with Oppenheimer. There's a lot of people don't know about these guys. 22 Ray supporting 22 women's YouTube career. Epstein would be our new Einstein if he ever got caught. What up, Small William? He says, Marshall Bear is good friend also and has winter sleep in den now. Yeah, Marshall's just doing a hibernation stream right now. Actually, you know what? We're going to get back to this, but we're going to check on Marshall. I had some lol cow videos lined up today, too. Hold on, Marshall. Marshall Brockway. Is this guy still fucking doing nothing? He's still doing fucking nothing. Dude, when I saw this, when I logged on, I was cracking up. Doing absolutely nothing for 12 hours. He's still doing it. He's still doing nothing. Who banned me? Okay, hold on. Damn it. Yeah, so a sign says if I get up, it's to go to the bathroom. We'll address super chats at the end. Oh, fuck. I don't even see him really getting any. He is, oh, dude, that would make me go fucking crazy. Like doing nothing. It's crazy how they prop up these deviants. I can't see William or Jonathan A. Scott because I blocked them in chat. Why'd you block them? On YouTube app, click your, hold on a second. Click my icon, then privacy, then block users. Now, what icon are you talking about? Are you talking about me? And then, hold on a second. Damn it, hold on a second. Please hold. What icon are you talking about, Real Hampson? Damn it. Ray does nothing and gets super chats every night. Oh, my profile pic. Damn it. Well, when I do that, it just shows my profile. What the fuck? God dang it. Okay, I'm trying to. Small Williams brings Marshall's berries for morning wake up time. Dude, why is he dressed like a chud right now? Like, what the fuck? Those sandals look those look comfy. Oh, me, I'm fucking ghetto. So I just got the fucking I got the Air Jordans. Yeah, I wear, oh my god, I wear Air Jordans around my house. Oh my god. It's cuz I'm trying to be black, don't you know? Hey, what up, Pinky Winky? Hold on, let me get. Oh, fucking A. Damn it. I keep fucking A, dude. See how much work this is? This is like roofing. We're at like roofing level work here. See that? Oh my god, it broke a fucking sweat. Hold on. What up, Pinky Winky? Hello. Hallelujah. I have to drive, but good to see you. Hey, glad you could stop in, Pinky Winky. Scotty, if nukes were real, you would have seen it used more often. Well, didn't we nuke Japan? We were just talking about this the other night. Those ant people, whatever they're called, they had their flesh falling off. Marshall looks like a deviant. Like, what are you up to, dude? I'm gonna chat. Hold on. Watch this. Marshall, I will drive to Wisconsin and buy you Valentine's dinner. Valentine's dinner. Done. Commented. You said I told Marshall. I told Marshall because he doesn't eat meat and he spent $130 on Birkenstocks. What is he doing? I bet you he took an edible. He's probably high as a fucking kite. Doesn't he look like someone who's blitzed out of their mind? He does look like that. Sinaguso. Look, I got someone replying. Sinaguso, Wisconsin. That's a bit out of the way. So you can visit Raymond. Oh, look. Small Williams, you're cheating on me. You're cheating on me, bro. He said he brings berries for winter sleep. Marshall's just hibernating. He's such a bear. Small Williams, I feel like you're cheating on me. You're cheating on me a little bit. Oh yeah, Marshall is high as a fucking kite. Well, he had to have pissed because if you see the sign, if I get up, it's to go to the bathroom. Ray a star, eh? Oh, Small William is friends too. All right. I just felt like you're cheating. You know, I got a Small William super chat. I just felt like I was getting cheated on a little bit. That's all I'm saying. It's like in 3 places at once. Well, Small William's all over the place. He gets around. He's a little bear. He moves quickly. Rig System, what up, dog? Oh, hell yeah. He's higher than hell. Yeah. You can see his soul's left. He's probably having an out-of-body experience right now. I will say that if he's not high out of his mind, then this is like one of the best performance pieces I've seen on YouTube. Just imagine in this day and age where you have all these fucking distractions. I'm on my phone. I'm on my computer. There's so much I could be doing. You know, I'll fuck around. Oh, my Clash of Clans. So while I'm watching Netflix, we're like dually plugged in. It's like we're getting DP'd by phone. Phone got one up your ass. Netflix got one in your mouth. Fucking Clash of Clans in your ears. He's just a quirky guy. Yeah. So in this day and age where you're distracted by everything, I mean, it's almost like Marshall's performance piece. It's like a fuck you to everything. Look, doing absolutely nothing for 12 hours straight. How many people? Most people would be going insane right now. He looks, dude, he looks so goofy. I could do it for $300. I could legit tell all priorities to fuck off if it was $300. He's just a quirky guy. Nostalgic. Just fed a cougar a ribeye, but she's still hungry for more meat. Oh shit. Should I ask Raymond what to do now? I don't know though. I know. Yeah, rig system. Those pants. Marshall, your pants are sus. What the fuck is this? And is he tucking? Is he tucking? I don't see any junk. 12 hours is rookie numbers. It's like, oh, bro, you got to go at least 48 hours. 48 hours or not. It ain't shit. Chance why you say that. Want a hitch or something? Removing. This person said removing the catheter is going to hurt. That's 12 hours in the void. You know. Oh yeah, Ray. Marshall mogged fucking Ray. That's why when I had that intro to that video, I had like the angel, the light rays coming from fucking Marshall. Take off the shoes, Marshall. No, those are some clean. Look, there were some clean ass Birkenstocks. How much these fucking things cost? You know, my siblings are like yuppie hippies, and they were all, when Birkenstocks were a thing in the 90s, they were all about that shit. I never had a pair. I'm assuming these cost a lot of money though. I mean, they look nice. They look comfy. Just give me a cheap ass pair of moccasins and I'm good. Dude, this is insane. Look, how many? He's got 146 people watching him do absolutely fucking nothing. It's like, man, can I get 20? Can I get the 20? Like, I'm trying my best, okay? And I know Chat GPT says I'm a piece of shit and my streams suck. You know what? Fuck it. We're getting the fucking kick revenue on here. There. Done. Commented. Burks are so on. Hi, hey, Aug Mama, where you at, baby? Baby Mama. Clary Bear will read bedtime story from new storybook he writes. All right, we're gonna keep track. Now, Small William is gonna be another thing I check out on the stream from if he posts new stuff. He'll be at 12 hours in like 30 minutes. Feels like walking barefoot on a wood floor. Well, look. I mean, these are flat as a motherfucker. Look at those. Them are some flat. He's checking his watch. He's like, oh man, I can't believe this shit. But I will say, what a performance piece. 12 hours of doing fucking nothing. Damn, he started it 11 hours ago. Let's look at the beginning. He's right. He ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit. Oh, how boring is that? Oh my God, dude. That's something like this really takes dedication. I mean, 12 hours. Yeah, if I got my hands on any name brand clothes now, I just flip them for cash. Yeah, I've never gotten into the Birkenstock thing. It seemed like a yuppie thing. Hear me out. Sitting there will be the next YouTube video trend. Oh, God. Well, it's still better than the fucking NPC one where the hot chick's just like, yum, yum, ice cream. Get a getter or face the spanking paddle boy. What the fuck? 35 minutes to go, Marshall. It's like a marathon. Okay, we're gonna. Damn it, where was that? I gotta keep my word and watch. We're gonna get back to the Jonathan A. Jonathan A. and Scott, if you're still there, thank you for the very generous $20, brother. And I still can't figure out what Real Hampson told me, because I clicked on my profile pic and nothing fucking happens. I don't know how to get to the settings. Hold on a fucking minute here. Look, I'll show you guys. Oh, you said I can't do it from PC? Brutal. Ray would fail at doing nothing. Oh, yeah. That takes dedication, you know.
Hug or punch someone, even just down the street.
All right, simulation. I don't know if I'm going to get through this whole video, but we're going to check it out for Jonathan.
You've got to get up and go there. You have to deal with weather, traffic, a sore knee if you have one. But that's all required if you want to influence something down the road. Now, you could call someone and have them deliver the hug or punch, but even that requires your voice to be turned into zeros and ones and sent across the distance using the electromagnetic field. None of this stuff happens by magic. It happens in a knowable fashion. Distance is a barrier. Objects are independent, self-contained things that only interact with their immediate surroundings, or so it seems. That assumption is so deeply baked into how we experience the world that we don't even think about it. It just feels like common sense. Now, I imagine so far you're all with me. So now, let's get to the weirder stuff. Let's define...
Oh, you just removed Ron because he was a Ray chat guy? Ron's cool. Ron's all right. That's why I had to give the... I know, Don Jovi, you were already saying that you didn't want to be a mod, but I saw Don Jovi in Ray's chat, so I had to demote him from my block list. Yeah, no one in Ray's chat will ever be a moderator in my fucking channel. That I can tell you.
What it means to be real. Realism is the assumption that objects have definite states, whether or not anyone is looking at them. The chair exists when you leave the room. When you stop...
Yeah, this guy uses a shit ton of AI for like all his clips, from what I can tell, and videos.
This video, you know I'm still going to exist out here somewhere. The moon is up in the sky, whether you're looking at it or not. Reality is continuous. It's objective and permanent. It's out there waiting to be discovered. You don't create it by observing it. It already exists. Again, it's an idea so obvious that taking the time to explain it feels strange. Those two assumptions, locality and realism, are the bedrock of how human beings understand the entire universe. The problem is they're both wrong. Ultimately, it was developing my first video game that made all of this click for me and convinced me that we probably are living inside of a simulation. I have the chills now. That is so crazy. Here's exactly.
Bear with me. I know I'm being a terrible streamer right now because I'm not dancing around like a monkey. What I'm trying to do is go to my settings, but I can't see Real Hampson's comment. Okay. Open the settings, bottom right, YouTube. Damn, you have 69,000 people blocked? Holy shit. I'm going to see if I can...
Exactly what game dev teaches you. When you build a game world, you have to make a fundamental decision about how that world exists. Do objects exist permanently, fully rendered, fully real, fully tracked all the time, whether or not a player is anywhere near them? Or do you only render and resolve what's actually being observed by the player in that moment? Now, every serious game engine chooses the second option because the first option is computationally catastrophic. You cannot maintain full, permanent object states for an entire world simultaneously without melting your computer. The processing cost would be insane, truly, on a level that we cannot comprehend. So instead, you build a system where objects outside of the player's view exist only as potential, as a probability set, as data that's waiting to be processed, but ultimately it's just code. The moment a player needs to see or interact with that object, then the system runs the code, which is full of math, and the object gets resolved into something definite, something real. Now, here's the thing about distance in a game engine. It feels real on screen. Some objects seem close, while other objects seem far away. Space really seems to separate them. But underneath that representation of space, there actually is no distance. The CPU and the GPU are processing everything in exactly the same place. The separation you see is an illusion created by how the world is displayed on screen. Remember that scene in The Matrix where the kid says, you only need to realize the truth? That there is no spoon?
So strange. Jonathan Aiden Scott is blocked. That's so strange he was blocked. Okay, yeah, look. That's so strange. Dude, thanks for that. Holy shit. Now I can see it. Oh shit, I got another one. Jonathan, I don't know why you were blocked. I never like interacted with you before. That's fucking strange. Okay, we have another one from Jonathan Aiden Scott. Check out You're in a Matrix at... Okay, hold on a second. You're in a Matrix. Hold on a second. Okay, thanks, Real Hampson, for... Look at this. I have like 7 people blocked. Okay. You see that? And for some reason, here, let me get this fucking kick out of here. I don't ever remember interacting with Jonathan Aiden Scott, and then he was in my block list. I'm sorry, Jonathan Aiden Scott. I never remembered blocking you or interacting with you before, but he was in there. That's very fucking strange, dude. That's very fucking strange. Thanks, Real Hampson. I never would have figured that shit out. And thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Another very generous $2. I'm gonna have to update this. Hold on. We're at 24, y'all. Oh fuck. Oops. We're at 24, y'all. Check out You're in a Matrix. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's the one it says you're in a simulation. Fuck. Hold on a sec. We're in, damn it. Matrix. Tom. Bellew. That's such a weird last name. Bellew. Are you stuck in the Matrix? Here's a short. All that pops up.
When people ask me what I want to do, the truest answer I can give you is I want to pull people out of the Matrix. So in the movie The Matrix, which if you haven't seen, Morpheus gives Neo 2 different pills to choose from. And the blue pill, you wake up in your bed, you believe whatever you want to believe, this has just been a strange dream. But if you take the red pill, you wake up in the real world. Now, he doesn't promise that the real world is going to be fun or pretty or enjoyable, but he does promise that it's real. And for the first time, you will actually understand the way the world works. To me, that's the perfect metaphor for life. So the Matrix is your mindset.
Nothing's really popping up except for what I was watching. But Jonathan A. and Scott, I never knew I blocked you. I don't remember having any interactions with you. It's just very strange. And those other people I showed you, yeah. Son of a bitch, why does it want me to fucking do that again? That was so strange. I don't remember ever interacting with you before, yet you were in my blocks. Yeah. And these other ones, this is the only place these contacts they come up. They don't come up anywhere else. And look, it's only like 7 people. 1, 2, 3. No, it's like 6. And Jonathan A. and Scott was in there. That's strange. I don't know what happened. I don't remember blocking him. That is that. Of course, that does explain why he disappears, and I can't see anything he says. So, Scotty, I don't remember. Hold on a sec. I don't. Ray's dad was a Marine. He gives more Navy in the Navy. Get close to your fellow man in the Navy. Because I can't see him either. I'm not. Oh. Yeah, Scotty, you blocked Jonathan, but I'm the bad guy, eh? When did I block Jonathan? When? When did I ever interact with them? Until now. I apologize, Jonathan. Nothing against you. I don't remember blocking you. Honestly. Ray's dad was a Marine. What did I say, guys? They always have Fed connections. I know I have the same skeleton as him because I was 140 pounds 20 years ago. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat, guys. When you block someone. Oh, thank you, Real Hampson. I wouldn't have figured that out without you. So thank you, sir. Yeah, probably an accident. I don't. But here's the thing. Since Jonathan A. and Scott started interacting with the channel and super chatting, it's always been matrixy. I called it matrixy. I mean, this isn't an act. I'm like, what? Why is it disappearing? Why can't I show it? Right? And then come to find out, yeah, I probably accidentally blocked him. Maybe. I don't ever remember blocking Jonathan A. and Scott. It was an accident on my part. I've almost done it a few times when I've been in a live stream on my phone. Yeah. I went from 220 to 140 in a year on carnivore, but it wasn't sustainable. Holy shit, another Jonathan Aiden Scott. Hold on, we got to get you on the screen, brother. It's all good, Sinaguso. I don't know why either. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't intentionally block you because that's like counterproductive here. We're going to try and get as many on the screen here. All right, come on, y'all. Don't let Jonathan and Scott fund this whole thing. Where's my Small Williams? Small Williams was cheating on me earlier. He went and gave Marshall a super chat. Thank you, Jonathan and Scott. Another very generous $2. Yeah, it's all good, brother. I got no problem with you. I got no problem with you at all. Come over to Sinaguso anytime, man. And now I can actually see your chat comments too. Where was I at? So that's okay. You know, this YouTube we're nothing fancy over here at Sinaguso. So I manually enter the YouTube chat revenue. I don't have a fancy program. I don't have people helping me. And I have the best stream. Watch my stream, like my stream. You know, ChatGPT says I should interact more and go on rants and be a fucking dancing monkey. So I'm going to try. And real quick, I just want to show you guys something. Jonathan, I was trying to find that video. I think I was watching it. But we're going to check back on that in a minute. I got one from a channel who clips. Holy shit. Oh, we're already watching the video. Jonathan, another $2. We are already watching the video. That's what I thought. But you told me to watch something else. See, keep in mind, I'm a one-man. My wife is downstairs. What's Scotty say? Well, he has that interest-free government black credit card. Oh, Ron, that sucks. Thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott, for another very generous $2. Now, everybody, but don't let Jonathan A. and Scott support this whole thing, okay? You can help him out. Help brother out a little bit. Hold on. Thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott. Very generous, $2. Thank you, sir. You know, ChatGPT said I'm supposed to be a dancing monkey, and if I get super chats, act like a jack off or something. I mean, I do appreciate all the super chats I get. I do appreciate that. And I was already thankful, but ChatGPT said I'm a piece of shit, and it said my streams suck. I'm going to quit using that shit because it's misleading and it pisses me off. I got blacked. Oh, yeah. Isn't that what Ray always says? He got blacked. When that chick was talking about a Black Panther, and then she had a picture of a Black Panther, an actual cat, and then he goes, "Oh, she just wants to get blacked. She just wants to get tag teamed by Tyrone." Thanks for tuning in tonight, everyone, and don't forget to like the stream. Scotty, ChatGPT is useless unless it can't really help. Yeah, you know what? Because I was like, because I think y'all let me know in the chat, you know, because I have about, I appreciate the viewership. You know, I usually have, like Lapdog says, I only get 10 people watching me. And, well, actually, there's probably 8 because I'm watching my own stream. So that kind of counts as a viewer. You know, I'm trying to do my thing, and ChatGPT, like, I'm trying to kick it and be cool and read comments and stuff. And then ChatGPT said I'm a piece of shit and I need to be a dancing monkey. But at the same time, I get it. You know, you're doing a live stream, you're trying to put on a show, right? I mean, I'm giving you a live feed into my house. Remember when I give you a live feed into my house? Yeah, Scotty, you do the best you can. You can only be yourself. Yeah, you know, I ain't trying to be fake, all right? Rig system. Raymond hijacked ChatGPT to talk shit about Guso channel. He did? Yeah, he probably did. Raymond probably controls my ChatGPT responses. Oh, wait. We were already watching that. Hold on.
Near them. Your coffee cools because
Okay, we're gonna get a little bit into this because Jonathan A. and Scott. See, I did a goal, and then it influences the stream, right? So it's kind of like pay to play. You know, it's pay to play. And so we're gonna play. It's so hard to break through. I know. Unless you're a goth girl cleaning your room, and then your first video you get 40,000 subs. I had 0 watchers until I called into a bigger channel, and a lot of people really liked me, so they checked me out. What channel was that? I remember you talking about that before, Scotty, but I can't recall who that was.
using the electromagnetic field. None of this stuff happens by magic. It happens in a knowable fashion. Distance is a barrier. Objects are independent, self-contained things that only interact with their immediate surroundings.
I will say, Scotty, you get decent views. You said before I went on that channel, I was lucky to get 50 views. And after I went on, I was heading towards 1,000 views. Hey, bro, we were just born the wrong time and the wrong gender. I prefer being a man. I will say, Scotty, you get decent views. You get more views than I do. And your videos are long, so you probably get a lot of watch time because they're always like an hour and a half. And I was debating, you know, I might make what I'm about to say long form, maybe, because fuck it, who cares? Honestly, I was thinking of just not doing any more long form because it gets me fucking nowhere. And it doesn't get me views. It doesn't get me money. It doesn't get me subscribers. Like I'll put out, or maybe my videos just suck and I should just jump off a bridge or something. It's not as thought provoking as being a goth girl cleaning my room. I get it. So I'm lucky if I hit 500 views on a fucking long form. But then, and then I'm starting to clip just like little things I say out of my stream for shorts. And then I'm lucky if I can get 500 views with that shit. But what I will say with shorts is shorts get you, it'll get you subscribers. I did an auggie short, which, okay, this took 5 minutes. That includes recording, editing, and uploading. 5 minutes for like a 60-second auggie short. And I got like 12, 13 subscribers from that one auggie short. One of the last ones I released. And then when it comes to money, I mean, look at this here. Live streaming, we're at $28 in an hour and a half. You know how long it would take me to make $28 with long form? Do you have any idea? The time I put, let's just say I probably took 8 hours to make that fucking Raymond clip video. That made me $12. Okay, do the math here, folks. Real Hampson in the house. I just saw it on my phone. Very generous, $2. Thank you, Real Hampson. I appreciate that, brother. And I appreciate what I appreciate more than that $2, Real Hampson, was you telling me how to go in my damn phone and figure out some shit I didn't know how to do. Hold on. Let's get you on the screen, brother. So thank you, kind sir. Very generous, $2. I had no idea that Jonathan A. Scott was blocked. I had no idea. I've never interacted with him before he started interacting with my streams. And we got to get this updated. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Real Hampson. Very generous, $2 super chat. Thank you, kind sir. Martin. But one thing pops off. Why is Jet gaining 5,000 subs a day and Lord Baldcell? Why is Jet? Is it just because he's like a young, decent looking kid with a full head of hair? Scotty Boom, explain to me why Jet is getting so much traction. Is it because he's just whining about shit everyone wants to hear? Says they're all, Scotty says they're all botted and artificially pushed. That's what makes YouTube so frustrating. I mean, okay, okay, if you want to say, oh, my fucking videos and everything I do sucks. Okay, whatever. But tell me, y'all haven't seen a video pushed hard as hell, and then you watch it and it's like, why the fuck is this being pushed so hard? It's just garbage. Jet Flip, it's Jet Franzen. We might check one of his videos and then then I figure, oh, I'm gonna do a react to this fucking Jet kid because Dad Mode does a react to him. Legion of Men does a react to him. They get 50,000 fucking views. I barely get over 200 fucking views, and it's not because my reacts suck. It's like, whose name's blocked? Whose name's blocked? Can't comment it here. Oh, I might have, at one point, I might have blocked the word Raymond, but then I unblocked it, but I don't know if it's still fucking blocked. Anabolics replace for a Gen Z wants to hear fresh stuff, not the usual bootstraps horse shit. You know what they want to hear? It's like those Jet videos, okay? Because they love pushing the hell out of Jet. I don't know if it's because he's young looking or he has a full head of hair or he might be perceived as a decent looking kid or if it's because he's surrounded by fucking junk in a basement. I don't know. But videos like that where they just cry and whine about you. Oh, yeah, we're cooked, bro. You'll never buy a house, bro. Job market's cooked. All women are whores. Okay, are those videos just like a real big therapy session? Are they a therapy session to make guys feel, oh, okay. Oh, well, now I have validation of why I shouldn't pursue anything because this kid in the basement surrounded by fucking junk tells me. Scotty, Dad Mode and Legion have older demographics. Yeah. Boomers got to be watching Dad Mode. There's no other fucking explanation. I haven't seen Anabolics. I should check out. Is his channel down? You know what? Hold on. I'm subscribed to Anabolics, and I had one. I had an Anabolics video loaded in the chamber. I apologize, Jonathan A. and Scott. We're going to check something out real quick, okay? I apologize, brother. I had where is Anabolics? Where's Anabolics? Okay, here he is. Okay. I had one of his hold on, I'm gonna put him in the chat. Hold on. I'm putting him in the chat. Go subscribe. Go subscribe to Small William too. What? What do you mean error? Try again. What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, I had an Anabolics. Which one is it? Oh, I started watching this one. Okay, so it says Ragin' Rabid Raymond. Hey, Sinaguso, they are cathartic. LOL. The ones I do like that do very well. Yeah. People are, hold on. I'm trying to catch up with chat. People are trying to cope with the decline of the U.S. West. Well, you know, like I said in my video attacking the current state of the manosphere, I don't give up. Okay, the job market's cooked. Women relationships were cooked. Buying a house is cooked. You're not even gonna try. You're just gonna give up and hide in your basement full of fucking junk. And the thing is, that Jet Franzen kid, he's laughing all the way to the fucking bank. I mean, he's getting hundreds of thousands of views. Dad Mode is the ginger stepchild of YouTube. God, he is. His name is like blacklisted. Whose name's blacklisted? Real Hampson. Are you talking about Ray? Hold on a second. You know what? I'm gonna have to delve into my analytics. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie. After that Dapper Dev stream, I was kind of pissed because you guys kept saying Raymond all the fucking time. Hold on a sec. I'm going to my settings. Permissions. Hold on. How do I fucking do that? Community moderation. Look. There's no blocked words. No blocked words. User management. Here. I think this is the I have only 2 people hidden. Lap Dog and this other fucking jerk off who always said some slick shit. And that's it. And I have 3 moderators. And look. Look. I undid it. Can you hold on a second? Can I fucking say that? Hold on a second. See, look, I said Raymond. Is that what you're talking about? Scotty, I do half boomer, half female analysis vids, and I get lots of compliments in my comments about being a fresh point of view. Yeah. Yeah, I like watching Scotty's content. Maybe YouTube doesn't like the term, but never noticed it anywhere before. What are you referring to, Real Hampson? What term? I thought you guys were just saying, I have no blocked words. As you can see, I have no blocked words. So if you're being blocked, it's YouTube. It's not me. It is not me. I repeat, it is not me. Hold on. So anyways, go subscribe to Anabolics Plays, and we're going to get into one of his videos. It's the newest one from Raging Rabid Raymond. You know what? When I do my next Raymond clip, I'm just going to clip fucking anabolic shit. He's pretty much doing it for me.
Sex being the most gratifying thing for men.
Yeah, this video is titled Raging Rabid Raymond. And where are you guys at? I know you guys are in. Buddy Lee. Buddy Lee always comments on my shit. Sand guy. Oh, this is Sandman. He does Raymond shit too. Where'd he go? Melinda, she comments on my shit all the time. Oy vey. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. It's almost Friday. Is this fucking work week over yet?
When you haven't had it in 10 years and you literally the only touch you've had from a woman is her cupping the bottom of your hand when she put change in your hand.
Okay, real quick. I went to Church's Chicken the other day and I paid with cash, right? And there was like an Og Mama, if you're watching this, I love you. But there was like a pretty Indian, like, you know, Indian chick working there. And I came and she like cupped my hand. And when she did that, when she cupped my hand, I immediately thought of this fucking guy doing that shit. And I was like, bro, God. I thought he was going to say she cupping my balls. I'm like, oh, here's some change. And then the chick cups your balls. I mean, that would be nice, right? Cup my ball, fondle my balls while I give you exact change. Real Hampson, he's clearly broken after all this. He was fighting back for a long time, but I think he gave out. Broken after all what? Not getting laid for 10 years? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, thanks, Becky. Martin, oh yeah, I run to my car and I smell the spot they touched intensely till the smell is gone. But I kid you not, when I went to Church's Chicken and that chick touched my fucking hand, I immediately thought of this guy saying that shit. Yeah, Og Mama, she probably didn't want to drop the change. Oh man. God. See, Raymond, see, now I think that every fucking time if I give a woman change and she touches my hand, now I gotta think of Raymond every time that fucking happens. Ray lives for these moments. I wanna live. Now, if Small William's cheating on anyone, it's definitely me, because he's my new little bear now. He's my little teddy bear now.
And of course, every time I speak, all I hear is that fucking faggot in my ears. You're subhuman.
Okay. Real quick. How's he get away with saying that shit? If I said that shit one time, oh, I'm getting a fucking strike. This isn't the first time Reyes dropped the F-bomb. I mean, that's like, to call a gay person that's like the equivalent of calling a black person the N-word. That is the equivalent. How do you... And y'all see what YouTube censors? I mean, y'all probably tried to type something in the chat and it wouldn't let you. That's YouTube censoring shit, not me. But this dude can get on here and say the F-bomb, the F-A whatever word, multiple times. And that's okay. That's what he is, protected entity, Scotty said. Yeah. Scotty always said Fed asset. You know why Scotty probably knows everything? Because his profile picks a Simpsons character, and the Simpsons know what's going on because they're in bed with these entities. That's why the Simpsons isn't predicting shit. The Simpsons is telling you what they have planned because they know they're part of it. You should see what I get strikes for. Oh yeah. I bet if Scotty said the F-bomb against LGBT people, he would get a fucking strike. But Ray says it freely.
Why do you care so much? It's not the most important thing in life.
Oh, and Scotty, who's he talking about? Is he talking about Griffin or you? When he says, who called him subhuman?
All I can hear. Guy drives me fucking crazy.
Double protected. Is he talking about Griffin? Did Griffin call him subhuman? we don't need the guess, Scotty. I'm surprised he's not getting content detected.
Guys, I don't need comments about, oh, he doesn't get daily. Shut up. The point. I'm making a point. Listen to the point I'm making.
Calm down, Raymond. Has anyone told him to calm down when he's mad?
To do, which is why it is necessary and righteous to punish
I think you're talking about anabolic dildos. Plays Griffin greatest Ray donor.
He said anabolics dildos. Shout out to anabolics. Griffin called him subhuman weeks ago, and he's still seething.
And you look at his fucking thumbs and his goddamn, like, he's a fucking asshole. Like, and yes, don't be mad about people being assholes. Agreed. Fine. Fine. But some of those fucking thumbnails, this is like the most heinous shit you'd ever seen.
Dude, anabolics be trolling in his. He's got the trans flag. Look what he said here. I still have feelings for jilted Valkyrie. God. Hey, anabolics doing his thing though. That's why I always show his fucking videos.
It's the internet that can't admit they were wrong. You mean you can't just be like Jer and say 3 words over it, right? Oh, Cappy's channel? Yeah. I am not just Cappy fucking Jr., all right?
Away.
He called them anabolics dildos.
Here.
They feel very guilty.
If enough people come out, I mean, you might actually have a shot. Beard is death, thank you. $4.99. I learned that carbs and sugar overload is worse for the liver than alcohol. Glad you're getting your checkups. Cutting carbs improves my A1C. I pass out when I get blood taken. I can't. I'm way too queasy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anabolics. How many subs does he have? Go subscribe to. He has 175. Here, I'm gonna keep pumping him. Pump. Go subscribe.
Thank you, Beard is death. But yeah, my problem is I really like the desserts. And
me too, dude.
I don't have anything in my life.
Oh, is he getting upset in this video? You mean nostalgic? He passes out.
If that has like come even close. Of course,
he passes out when he gets blood taken. I will admit, the last time I had my blood taken, it took way too fucking long. Like, she had that needle in there. She was taking a lot of blood. He can't handle seeing blood. Aurora, why does he always only put the chapstick on his lower lip? Does he not have an upper lip? Well, it's covered in fucking fur, like an animal.
Fucking flies and stuff. Can I have more bugs or some other bullshit that people are gonna make fun of me for on the internet? Can I have anything else happen? Fucking fly in my face right now.
Oh, it'd be like that Mike Pence, just a fucking fly landed right on the middle of his dome.
You know, I'm still on YouTube because I haven't been demonetized yet, but the second that fucking happens, I'm going after you fucking faggots. You know that, right?
Again. I promise you, if I said that shit one time, which I would never, I would get a fucking strike. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk to you again. How's my singing? Is it cringe? Real Hampson, he doesn't even cry. He's just sad like he might have hit the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I will admit I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. So I'd go nuts. What would y'all do if you haven't gotten laid in like 10 years? I mean, I've had dry spells myself, but not no 10 fucking years.
Choice. I would like to fuck. I'd like to have sex every single day if I could. If I could be a sex addict, I would be a sex addict.
It's a gooner addict. Goonie. Beer rattle.
You can't fuck. You can't.
What up, Beer? You are late to the party. Late to the party. Ray losing as usual, I see. Oh, Martin Prince. Bring it on, Raymond. I never made a penny off YouTube. I think... fucking ad. I think I'd be fine. I'd go back to just watching, LOL. Watching you, Ray, on Kick, where I would troll you again. Nostalgic. Hey, Nostalgic, is that cougar still at your house? Or did you get some coochie and kick her ass out? He's a sex pest. He has low knees. Man, y'all, it took me a minute to fucking realize what the hell y'all were talking. I'm like, low knees? What are you fucking talking about? He has low knees. He has low T. He's Raymond. He's gay. I said it before and I'll say it again. If a man isn't getting laid, he's too picky or he's too cheap for an escort. Change my mind. Yeah, definitely too cheap for an escort. He lurks in NYC gay bars. Jeez, you guys are terrible. Terrible. All right. Back to anabolics. Back to anabolics dildos.
Drink. There's like no satisfaction in the marketplace, especially for my demographic, for you guys. There's no satisfaction. There's no jobs that'll actually make you feel good. Your money doesn't buy anything. Your fucking politicians lie to your damn face the entire fucking time. Get in office. I didn't vote for any of this shit, by the way. I didn't vote for pedophiles. I didn't vote for Epstein. I didn't vote for fucking Iran.
Yeah, you did.
Or I didn't vote for 3 fucking fake ass assassination attempts. I didn't fucking vote for.
Well, you did vote for a guy who was hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein, the pedophile. And he hung out with him. And they seemed really cozy with each other.
Erica Kirk and all this bullshit. I didn't vote for fucking Palantir. I didn't vote for data centers. I didn't vote for 50-year fucking tax abatements for the city of Piqua. I didn't vote for that shit. In fact, almost everything that has happened since January 20th, 2025, I voted for the opposite of that thing. Or so I thought. Or so I thought. Fuck, man. It's just not formally Chucks with the sub. And it's look, like I was saying earlier, I didn't vote for any of this. I didn't vote for open borders. I didn't.
Real Hampson. I hope he quits YouTube and gets a real job so he can be reminded that life is actually what life is actually about instead of his usual doom and goon lifestyle. No. Og Mama, the doom and goon cocoon. Oh yeah. Look, if he's been doing, look, these streamers like DSP, Ray, the quartering, they can't go back and function in a real job. It's got to be impossible. Flip Ray Goon himself in the dopamine permadeath. Yeah, his goon castle. He lurks. Hold on. Quite frankly, yeah, quite frankly, got that right.
Vote for fucking data centers. The data center thing is really little Nicky Fedtwez. I know. Somebody showed up at his house today. A chick. He didn't fuck her.
Yeah, what happened? What happened with Nick Fuentes today? Did he beat some chick up or something? I saw some meme on iFunny, so bear with me. I don't know if it's real or not. He hit a woman or something? I don't know. What did Nick Fuentes do?
God, the amount of women that throw themselves at him is like, whatever. I just need one. I just need one 25-year-old to throw herself at me. Like, do you realize, feds, how
Like, why is she gotta be 25? Like, she can't be 35? It's like you're almost 40. You like a chick who's like 32 ain't good enough. She gotta be 25.
easy it would be?
Quite frankly.
How easy it would be to honeypot? Do you realize? Just get me laid. Hot little 25-year-old. That's all I want.
Oh, they could give him a hot little blonde 25-year-old and he would do whatever they fucking told him to. They're like, all right, you're gonna get on this rooftop and take this 30-odd 6 and you're gonna chill there. And nothing, don't worry, we'll take care of the rest.
Oh, sorry. She's of age. That's the difference I see, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That was a
They're
soul
absolutely
selling.
lying about how many.
Yeah, what Flip said, you can buy me right now. That's pretty much like, I'll sell my fucking soul. Just get me laid. Og Mama, get you a woman who knows the signs of a stroke, Ray. Oh, dear God.
They're letting in. Yeah. Is there video of it? Nick Fuentes kicks woman off porch, maybe? Far right influence. Oh, this is from 2024. Was it today? Today. No, this is saying 2024. What do I search, guys?
He's being censored. Yeah, right.
Hey, Scrocrates.
Yeah, the guy who's being censored can say the F word against gay people freely on YouTube and not get struck. Any one of us, I get a fucking strike for saying that shit. I guarantee it.
Why are you saying you don't have anything they want? Enjoy your time out. What do you guys get from that?
Well, what do you say? You don't have anything they want? Yeah. What do you have that a hot white, I'm presuming white, because he doesn't like any woman that's not white. What do you have to offer them? But are you giving them money? Because that's what they want. They want money or they want a Chad. There's no in between. Ray needs an angry bear to visit. Yeah, Jilted Valkyrie. Jilted Valkyrie is going to kick down his door and freaking slap him with her dick. You said something I don't like. You said something I don't like. You're getting timed out.
What do you get from that? Constantly reminding me that I have nothing to offer women. I know. I fucking know. I don't need you taking your dick out again for the 15th fucking time and taking a piss on me again. God, man.
Now I see, the more I watch Raymond, now I know why you guys always go, God. At first I was like, why are they saying that? Maybe my wife's like, oh God, he does sound, God. Take your dick out and piss on me, Jilted Valkyrie. God.
Oh my God. All right, there's no video of it from today. Did it happen today? What's Fuentes' main platform? Rumble. I don't know. He's supposedly super banned on YouTube, even though I see him on YouTube all the time.
Yeah, they're just showing like clips of him, but I don't. They probably just made sure that he doesn't make any money on YouTube, but everyone can still play all his fucking clips and make money off of them. Though. God.
He might have been talking about the feds. No, he was talking about women, because that's always what comes in. Every time I mention a 25-year-old or 20-something, you don't have anything they want.
Well, here's the thing. You're almost 40 and you're not Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, what makes you think you're going to pull some fucking 22-year-old model? Especially, here's the thing too. Okay, you want a real pretty white chick in her early 20s. Get in line. The line started 10 miles back. Get in line. And you got rich boomers ahead of you. You got Chads. Put them through the gauntlet. Yeah, get in line.
They have to be more desperate than you. Just shut the fuck up. It's my fucking... Shut the fuck up. I'm just so done reading that shit. I just don't care anymore. I'm allowed to say what I want. My fucking ex fucked a 33-year-old after me when she was 20.
Damn. You know why? Because them dudes that are 33 usually have their own place, and I've seen that shit before. Hey, same thing happened to me, Ray. So, yeah, I was dating this chick, Christina. Oh, pretty fucking white chick, perfect fucking tits. And I broke up with her, and then she started fucking, and she was like 18, 19, and then she fucked a 30-year-old. Of course, look, fast forward to today, that bitch has 6 kids by like 4. She has 3 kids with a white guy, 2 kids with 2 different Mexican guys, and then another white guy. It's like, yeah, she's for the streets. She's for the streets. Let me have my fantasy. God. Real Hampson says he's doing nothing to improve himself. Plus, it takes more effort when you're older. Yeah, he's not 25 anymore. He has to work for it, but he refuses. Well, if you're almost 40, why does it have to be a chick in her mid to early 20s? Like, get in line. There's boomers with yachts that could pull these chicks before you. Why not? Here's more reasonable. Why not a chick who's like 32, 33? Still younger than you, or even 30. Why not? Scotty, I actually was with a woman older than me once. I was 22. She was 29. Yeah, it happens. It happens. There's some good looking older women. Rigged. Guy tells the same stories over and over again like clockwork. Scotty, she decided to leave anyways. The age doesn't matter. Women are all the same. Are they? Og Mama, are you the same as all the other women? Are you gonna... Oh, here's what guys love saying in my comments. Oh, she's just gonna divorce you and take all your shit. If I had any shadow of a doubt, I wouldn't have married Og Mama. But I know she's the one. You're still the one. All right. Let's get back in the anabolic dildos video.
I figure it's not that big of a deal to ask for a 25-year-old.
Get in line.
Kilowatts, $5. Thank you. Whites are the minority now, and everywhere I go, I hear foreign languages. It's fucking over, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I don't know.
The whites are done.
I don't know what to do. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go.
Hey, anabolics. It's anabolic dildos.
Look at this. Okay, now they're going to say 10 to 16%. White people make up 10 to 16% of total global population.
Well, yeah, we were always low.
Falling from 34.5% in 1914. Interesting date they picked.
I think, oh yeah, before the world wars. Boy, Scotty, they played us like a fiddle in them world wars, dude. What we have tens of millions of Europeans men killing tens of millions of European men. They got us fucking good. Small Williams is brown. Yeah. Nobody be racist against Small Williams. He's a brown bear. Leave him alone. Just leave Small William alone. And leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. I didn't know I had him blocked. I'm so sorry, Jonathan. That's so strange. Why does it show me a bunch of blocked people I've never seen before on my phone? But then I get on my PC and I have 2 people blocked. What? That don't make no sense. Is okay to be a brown bear? Yes. Yes, Small William. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's okay to be a brown bear, buddy. Fucking A. Bear with me. I'm being a boomer right now. Where the fuck is at? I'm being a goddamn boomer right now.
13 to 16% by the 2020s.
Yeah, I looked it up. It said like Europe, white Europeans, we're like at like 500,000. Or wait, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. As far as wait. World population, I think it was 500 million. 500 million. And then I think just, Arabs and everyone else is the rest.
Forza with another rage quit. The only open we have is to stay a get ready to fight if you actually want a future long term. There's no fight. Yeah, you can vote for Casey Push and try.
Oh yeah, you ain't fighting nothing at this one. No, you are right, Sin. When it comes to the world, white people are a minority, and that's a fact. Because out of how many people? When I was in elementary school, there was like maybe 6-7 billion people on the world, maybe 5 to 7 billion people. Now there's like 9 billion fucking people on the planet. So white people are 500 million out of the 9 billion. So yes, we are a minority. But what are you gonna do about it? Gonna have kids? Kids are unaffordable. They made sure of that. Well, it's hard to have kids when you got to pay for freeloaders' kids who don't fucking work. Don't get me. Oh yeah. All right, Scotty Boom. Don't get Scotty Boom started. He might say something anti-Semitic.
Try to get somebody in there that might delay the data centers a little bit. They will kill you and enjoy it if you try to.
Oh, and I didn't realize you remember, Scotty. Thanks for the membership. Thanks for all the memberships everyone purchased. Thank you.
Fight back. They will lock you up in a cage.
What about Panda Bear?
They will deplatform you. They will demonetize you. They will debank you. They will make you starve. They will take everything away from you if you actually start to get any kind of headway. This is a total subjugation. I have really tried to maintain some.
Well, here's the thing. With all the angry white guys like Raymond who are like, okay, we need to fight. There's no fighting. It's over, dude. You should have fought. We should have fought and said, fuck no, fuck you to them world wars. That's what we should have fucking did. Too late. He made it. Yes, thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott, if you're out there. Thank you. He bought, God, at least like 150 memberships for people. And hopefully y'all stick around. Hopefully like 10% stick around. Who is they? Ray, say it. Who? Say it. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think anyone can get away with saying anything anti-Semitic. Very strange, isn't it? Panda bear also bear. Yeah, is a panda bear a mixed bear because it's black and white? Yeah, we're inclusive to all bears in the chat. It's not just polar bears. All bears. All bears are welcome.
Kind of optimism for the future. I've really tried to maintain some kind of hope and to prep for war.
Good luck.
If there is actually some kind of civil conflict, most of the people on the rebelling side will be killed almost immediately. They can have a predator drone for every man, woman, and child in this country in the air simultaneously. And it'll be high enough you won't.
See, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be any type of civil war. Not in my lifetime, anyhow. But that's what they want. They want you to be fearful of it. They want you to be like, oh, there could be civil war. So that way you hate your neighbor and then you're just stockpiling and being a schizo. Oh, damn, Flip. Flip, I'm not even going to read that. That's gross. What up, 9? Scotty says, you guys go first into the war. I'll be right behind you. I'll be in my castle with my guns and my ammunition. And no, you can't have any. So, but here's the thing. Yeah, there isn't going to be. Okay, here's how Civil War is going to go. It's going to start and everything's going to shut down. There's no Hy-Vee, no bakers. You're not going to the store anymore. And within the first 3 days, within the first 3 days, most people are going to be dead off that alone. And that's without firing a shot. There's going to be a lot of casualties just from not being able to get food. Flies are already beginning to feed on him. Oh, man. Okay. What do you guys think? Why is there so many flies in his house? Is it like a John Wayne Gacy situation? Is there women under the floorboards? Scotty, we have too much tech, art, agriculture, and medicine now. Bad things will happen, but it won't be like Mad Max. Yeah, I mean, the way things are the way they are, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. I see it getting worse. That's why ever since 2020, everyone says we shifted into a different dimension or whatever, or we all died in 2020 and this is just like some nightmare scenario. But what really happened was the stupid public people showed they don't mind getting price gouged. They'll pay $1,000 for a fucking graphics card that only costs $200, and they'll overpay for all kinds of shit. So now that's where we are. We've already showed we're dumb enough to overpay for shit. So now we're overpaying for everything. Scotty Boom, my place has a bit of fly problem, but nothing like him. Beer, I imagine the hygiene and living conditions of his alleged pay pigs. I don't know, dude. I don't know what any of those guys are like. It's that damn hound dog, right? Aug Mama? I got woken up today by that hound dog from hell. Scotty, I think it's because besides my neighborhood, it's a whole forest and then a body of water. Yeah. See, I live in a fucking city, though, like in a suburb. I live in a suburb on the outskirts of a big city. So my immediate threat's going to be my neighbors who are starving and want food. And if you don't have a gun, you're fucked. But then I don't know why these preppers, they love hoarding shit. I swear to God, I think I went to lunch with my siblings or something at a Chinese restaurant. And these prepper guys or guys who hoard shit, they never shut the fuck up. So this guy is like sitting with this woman eating lunch and he's just telling her about the collapse and what's going to happen. And he's going to mow down everyone that breaks into his house. And he's just telling the whole restaurant to hear his buddy's got all this fucking crazy weapons and shit. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. But like, if I wanted to, I could have fucking just put the burner right to his back. All right, take me to your buddy's house. I'm going to get that shit, motherfucker. Yeah, boomers. That was probably a boomer too. Just telling this whole plan. My buddy lives. My buddy's got all this shit. He was listing off all kinds of fucking weapons. Scotty, I live in city, but a mile from me is forest and beach. Real Hampson, I recommend the Bible. It explains things pretty well, so I'm not surprised that much anymore. Yeah. You remember when everything was better and everything wasn't so expensive? You remember? Or if you're not as old as me, you remember when gas was 99 cents? Ooh, I remember. Oh, speaking of cheap gas, when I was in high school, many centuries ago, when I was in high school in the late 90s, I worked at Papa John's as a delivery driver. when I was a junior in high school. Gas was 99 cents. So I could drive all fucking night long delivering pizzas. And then when I got low, about a little under a quarter, for $10, I could fill my whole fucking tank for $10. And then when I was delivering pizzas, I mean, and this was good money. I was making $7 an hour. And then on a Friday, Saturday night, I fucking pull almost $100. And with 99-cent gas, that's pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I got fired from that job. If y'all want to hear why I got fired, say so in the chat. I remember spending $10 on gas. Yeah. That guy needs a 30-pack. Hey, Don Jovi, you're finally here. Did you get some Pabst Blue Ribbon? Oh, look. I got 20 concurrent viewers. Hey, Lapdog, are you watching? I made it over 10. I got 20 now, you fucking... I finally got over 10. Oh, too bad you can't say anything because I blocked your bitch ass. Because you didn't listen. You didn't listen. Flip, when I first started driving, I could fill the tank with a 20. Bro, I was filling the tank with a 10. A 10. 20 watching. Yeah, it's hard. And when I was a kid in high school, just, doing fuck whatever, just kicking it with the boys or with my girlfriend or smoking trees or doing stupid shit. I never thought about being 43. Like when you're young, you never think about being 43. And in June, I turned 44. Like officially an ancient relic. Yeah, Lapdog, if you want to say anything, do it through a super chat because that's the only way I'm going to see it, you little bitch. Bro, nobody kicks it with anyone. Yeah. I'm kicking it with y'all right now. Other than that, I don't know what it is anymore. I don't know if it was 2020 that fucked up everyone's like trust, and maybe we did shift to a different dimension. I don't fucking know. But even like I usually have a big birthday get together at my house for my birthday in June, and everyone, my siblings come over. I don't mind my siblings and their kids coming over, but then my cousin and everyone else's fucking kids, and then I have like a bunch of annoying kids running through my fucking house. Casey, what up? Glad you could join, dog. And part of me now, I almost don't even, it's like so much work. Like I have all these fucking people in my house. And then before that, and since I have a summer birthday, it's hotter than fucking balls outside. So, I'm getting distracted here. Yeah, I just don't, I almost don't even want to fucking do it because it's a bunch of work on my, and especially Aug Mama's end, because my wife is really great at planning events. She planned our whole wedding. We spent $3,000 on our wedding, and it was fucking nice. Don Jovi, Trump might give a 2,000 stimulus by end of year, maybe. Oh, great. And then we get a $2,000 stimulus, and then everything costs even fucking more after that. We're beyond the little measly 1-2. We need like a $10,000 stimulus, or how about 100,000? I mean, how much has that stupid fucking bullshit in Iran cost us already? Give us some real fucking money. And remember when Trump wanted to give us another stimulus, and then they're like, "Oh, we're only going to give 600," and then they gave fucking a bunch of fucking country invaders like $5,000 fucking credit card for invading our country. We went over a cliff in 2007 when free speech online was killed. My crotch. Casey, glad you could join, buddy. Small William will bring the birthday basket. Thank you, Small William. Hopefully that moose doesn't chase you in my house. Ottawa, capital of Canada. It's pretty lame, but it's quiet. That's nice. Aurora says, they say when you die, you shift into another dimension where you survive it and life goes on. That's fucking strange. I don't recall an Aaron Schwartz. Yeah, so that's where I'm at right now, and I know Aug Mama's listening. It's like I'm debating even doing my fucking birthday party. And then I watched this video on YouTube. It was a short of Prince, and he was talking about birthdays, and he's like, "Yeah, you have one birthday, the day you're born." And then he's like, "I don't." It's like, "Why should I celebrate a birthday? So I am this much older and all, you know." Oh yeah, we ain't getting no fucking stimulus. Like Rig says, BS on the stinky money. It's the old carrot dangling trick. Yeah. It's like, ooh, we might give you $2,000 stimulus, so make sure you vote red so we can send all the money to fucking Israel. Or you could vote blue so we can give it to fucking country invaders. There's like no winning with voting. There's no fucking winning. Whoever you vote for, whether it's red or blue, they're just sticking it to the American people. We are the last thing either one of those fucks are worried about. What up, beer? Diesel is cheaper and easier to crack down than gasoline, but costs more. Yeah, fuck. I need to get gas tomorrow, and I didn't get gas today because I want to bring my little gas can with me, so that way on Saturday I don't have to leave the house to get gas, so I can fill my fucking mower, so I can mow the fucking lawn, because dandelions are like 10 inches fucking tall right now. I hate celebrating my birthday. It's fucking annoying. Oh. Ultimate Warrior put Undertaker in body bag. Scotty, men don't care about birthdays. It was fine. I was 21 and we partied every night anyways. So be honest with you, I'm even debating having the big get together at my house because it's in the middle of fucking June. I gotta stand outside in 100-degree fucking heat and grill burgers, and then my grill's so fucking old. The burner covers, I have 4 of them. It's a propane grill, and they're all fucking rusted through. I need to buy more of those. They fucking cost a bunch of money for pieces of metal. They cost, I don't know. God, it's like almost $20 a burner cover. So that's $80 fucking dollars. It's like happy birthday. God, and you know what pisses me off? Like the people who have kids, because we're a child-free household. So the people who have kids who come to your house, as soon as they walk through the door, they're like childless. They don't fucking care. And this one year, God, my cousin and my sister's kids. So we have a back door or a back sliding door with a balcony, and then the front door, obviously. So what the kids were doing, and keep in mind, it's hot as fuck outside, and I have the fucking AC on. So they do this fucking game where they run through the sliding door, and then they run around the house, and then they run through the front door, and they kept fucking doing it. And like no one who was a parent thought maybe, quit doing that stupid fucking shit. So then eventually I just fucking locked the fucking door so that way they couldn't fucking get in. Shit was pissing me off. Oh, people went along with it because it already 2020 was totally meaningless to me other than the COVID retardation. I didn't see some huge social shift. Well, I saw like it made you not trustworthy of other people because they're like, oh, there's a virus. Don't get close to anybody. And it made you paranoid of other people. And for me, it made me not want to be in big crowds. Like I used to do shit in concerts and shit. But now it's just like, I don't want to be in a big gathering of people. That's not fun to me. being like crammed like sardines. Don Jovi, are you gonna buy a cake? I had 2-month giant carved birthday cake. Oh, so Og Mama always gets me like a Oreos ice cream cake. It's so fucking good from Zestos. It's good shit. Love freaking ice cream cakes, especially if you have Oreo crust. Oh man, I love Oreos. Ron, looking into it, seems like not as many people go with the 4K gaming systems and actually prefer the 1440 for the cost performance value. Yeah, I have a 1440 pixel monitor. I mean, if you're gaming at 4K, that's just like a never-ending money pit and that's gonna cost a lot to game at 4K. Ron, you just need like something with a decent CPU and a decent graphic. You don't need a fucking 5080. Especially if you're doing a stream like me, like look, my fucking rig, I got a 3060, which doing streams like this, just bullshitting and watching videos, it's not very taxing. I have a Ryzen 5 5600X 6 core, but and a 32 gigs of RAM helps for having a bunch of programs and shit open. But yeah, for if you want to do a stream like this, you do not need a 5080. And in OBS, I have it set up so the encoding goes through the graphics card. So the graphics card is doing most of the work, freeing up my CPU to do more important things. Yeah, rig system. What's the next crisis gonna be, do you think? I got yelled at by the property manager for walking into the office without a mask. Yeah. Yeah, some places were like that. And then this one fucking... I ended up... Og Mama made me get the Moderna shot. So I got the first 2 shots, but I didn't get like any boosters. Because after that, it's like, okay, this is too many fucking shots. Fuck off. I'm not doing 3, 4, 6 boosters. And then I got COVID a couple times. But then you go into restaurants and like, you know, the guy would have like a chin diaper. And then I wasn't wearing a mask. And then he's like, "Are you vaccinated?" I'm like, I was like, "Yeah, are you?" And it's like, "Well, put your fucking mask on if you want me to put a fucking mask on." The fuck? God. Oh, nostalgic. Did that cougar diss you? Or did you get some fucking tail? All right. We're going to watch the rest of Anabolic Dildos.
Be able to see it. You think I'm kidding? They listen to everything. They know everything that's happening.
Who's they?
There's no escaping this. I try not to think about it. I try to think about it as little as possible. Because quite frankly, I am not strong enough to fight. My ass bleeds when I take a shit.
Dude, TMI.
I have a really hard time with that. My strength is way down. I'm having health issues. I do this because I have no other way.
Oh, yeah. Props to Marshall for going 12 hours doing absolutely nothing. You had to send the cougar packing? Well, she wasn't putting out, huh? Look, if she ain't putting out, she can get the hell out, all right? Especially after you cook her a steak or something. Oh, so let me tell you. I remember this one time I had a chick over at my old house. So I had a chick over I was talking to from Plenty of Fish. Pretty light-skinned chick. And I had her over at my house, right? And then I had 2 cats at the time. And everything was going good. And then this bitch wouldn't talk to me anymore because I let my cats run around the house, right? And while we were eating, my cat jumped on the table. And it freaked her the fuck out. And I was like, all right, y'all get the hell out of here. And this bitch wouldn't talk to me anymore because of my cats. And keep in mind, she was a single mom. So I had to roast her fucking ass when she said that. And I was like, isn't your baby daddy a rapper? I said, isn't your baby daddy a 40-year-old rapper? Og mama, drink more water. Colonoscopy. The small William. Sometimes outside is wolf or cougar or mane with gun, but sometimes it's honey from bees, salmon from streams, berries from bush. Nostalgic's talking about a different type of cougar, small William, the female cougar. Yeah. Oh, that bitch pissed me off. It's like, okay, you don't like my cats. Your baby daddy's a 40-year-old rapper, bitch. And I wasn't trying to do nothing serious. Probably just trying to get some. Because I was single. And trying to get some.
To make money. I am not some spokesperson for some kind of rebellion in any capacity. There's no fight.
Hey, 9, it was my choice. I could have said no to the vaccine, but I did. So, all right, take it easy on Og Mama, especially if he ain't super chatting. Take it easy. That's my wife. Take it easy.
I don't have any fight in me. I do not advocate any kind of material violence. Personally, I do not advocate that. I want nothing to do with any kind of violence against anyone or any kind of domestic acts of anything. Let me be very clear.
Oh yeah, and like Augmanima says, if we want to talk about like the anti-vaxxers and shit, that's why we're having measles outbreaks and shit. What are we gonna have polio gonna make a comeback? It's like, God, I took obviously I took vaccinations when I was a kid, so I don't have fucking polio and shit and measles. And then that's the problem. You get all these fucking third worlders coming into the country that aren't vaccinated with anything, and they just spread fucking disease. Is he crashing out with his dad right there? Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching Ray. Got a gift card to E Creamery. This part is the most performative one. He riles everyone up and then tells them he doesn't condone any of the things he's already told him to go out and do. What a show. Okay.
However, it's only a matter of time before somebody actually drives some kind of truck bomb or something into one of these data centers. Somebody in Indiana has already shot up.
How much to make his dad wear the wig?
Up a city councilman's house and left a note under the doormat saying no data centers. The data center thing and $5 a gallon gas might be what breaks people, quite frankly. Because the worm has turned on the data center thing. The PR on the data center stuff with AI taking all your jobs and then do you know anybody? Like think about it this way. Every time you turn on your TV or your YouTube, your Twitter feed, all you see is headlines and stories about how everybody's getting laid off everywhere. But
real quick, nostalgic that is kind of funny reading that out loud. So he sits there and talks about his hemorrhoids, asteroids, and his dislocated taint with his dad watching every day. I don't think there's too much he's afraid of saying in front of his dad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the problem with data centers is they make your electricity bill skyrocket. So they're like stealing your money to fund themselves.
You know anybody that's lost your job? Are you guys still employed? Have you lost your job to AI? I'm actually curious. I don't know. Gas is spiked. Yeah. $6 by summer. It'll be $6 in the summer. It is $4.30 right now, and it's going to be $5 within a couple weeks.
Well, Okay, to add to what Nostalgic just said, but yeah, maybe Raymond's smarter than he's smarter than we think. Says that's him right there trying to rile up his isolated shut-in subs to go do exactly that. This entire thing is a character. I'm thoroughly convinced. Like I started the stream with ChatGPT telling me how to. It's all performative. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm really performing, but with Ray, there you can see there's a lot of performance. I mean, there's some crash outs. Would you watch a video on paper mills? No. No, I would do like pretty much my streams are pretty much like you want to watch something super chat. Otherwise it'd be like way too much. Everyone, oh, watch this, watch this, watch this. It's like, nah. Speaking of I would have to receive a super chat for any video recommendations. Aurora, I would lose my mind if I had an electricity bill above 150. I think ours was like 150. Ron, the crazy part is he could have been slightly performative and decent to other people, which would have helped him grow along with those around him. It's a special boy. I'm going to hurry up and finish this because if I don't hit my goal, I'm going to play Fallout. Okay, got 16 minutes to hit my goal, and then I'm playing Fallout if I don't.
AI can't do 5% of your job yet. It's not because AI can do the jobs. It's because the corporate bosses need revenue spikes through.
No, I'm not already too good for non-supers, but it's if I watched everything everyone wanted me to watch, then it'd get out of hand. But that's like, yeah, that's why I started. Obviously, this one super is Augie joins the live, but yeah. Because then that's giving direct. What's the incentive? I could just give anyone control of my stream. And it's like, I'm not doing that without a super chat.
Stock buys, and the only way they can increase efficiency is just axing people. And what's funny is now that all these services like Claude and the little chat GB bot and all this other shit, they're now tokenizing the whole thing. And now the annual cost of tokens to use the AI is outstripping the cost of salaried employees. I feel fine. Why are we watching this chick? Because I don't want to watch politics.
Like, I don't think I would be able to like continue.
Yeah, and she only got like it looks like 1,000 subs, or maybe as many as me. It's hard to tell. It's blurry.
With my day and stuff, like I think I would have to go home, and then I don't think like I would probably tell my managers like, yeah, I got spermed, and like they probably would be like, it's like okay.
I don't know why I had fluid in my mouth when she said that. That was a mistake, taking a drink when she said that.
I like come into work anyway. You know what I mean? Like it's a hard reality that we live in.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if y'all can see this shit. Look at this shit. Look at what I just got sent. Oh fuck, that'd probably help. Y'all see that shit? Shit. Okay, I probably shouldn't be showing that shit.
He didn't though. Like he didn't come.
What?
24,000 views on YouTube.
Good.
24,000 views on YouTube. 24,000 views in 4 days. I can't get over 2 right now.
9, you don't know. This is some slippery stand. So if you hold on. Let me explain some things. Okay, so if you receive a super chat, you're obligated to watch it. Yeah, it'd probably have to hit my goal. My goal is to make $5 an hour doing this. And if I can't do that, then I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want, which is play Fallout. Because I got 13 minutes to hit my goal. I don't know. This is some slippery standard. I don't know. Then start your own fucking life. How about that? Or watch someone else. Oh, yeah, what a standard. Making $5 an hour. Oh my god, I'm just like the most greediest motherfucker ever. That's like a very low. You ever see Shelby's live? She wants like 5 or 10 $5 super chats an hour. I'm doing one an hour. And if anyone has a problem with that, I don't know, cry into your crotch.
Oh my God. I can't get over 2,000 views on anything I make. I can't get over 3,000. I think my last video, today's video, has like
shit. I can't even get 500 views. I didn't even get 500 views on a fucking short. And I'm telling you, if Marshall or anyone put out the same shit, no, I'm not gonna block 9. But I'm not going to listen to his fucking crying either. If you want me to watch something, send me fucking money. So here's the thing. I'm a piece of shit for that, right? Okay, so at your whim, you control my whole stream? No, start your own fucking stream. And if you don't like it, watch someone else. If you want me to watch a video, give me fucking money. Oh, and if you don't like that, well, quit fucking watching me then. Look, let me show you. Look. $5 an hour. That's all I'm asking for. $5 an hour. That's it. Oh, well, streaming's not real money. Okay, well, you fucking try it then. Yeah, and if I don't hit the goal, I'm just going to play Fallout. If you want me to watch something, send me fucking money.
2,400 views on it.
And if that's a problem,
2,400 views.
Fucking watch
the other day, I got 3,500 views. Petered the fuck out, made $30.
Dude, hold on. I wouldn't even be complaining about that. Making $30 off of one video? Fuck. The only video I've ever made I made $35 and it took me 50,000 fucking views. Casey in the house. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm going to respond to Casey's comment, and then I'm going to get back to 9 crying. Thank you, Casey. Very generous. $5 super chat. About Tess Holiday. Oh, god damn it. The cynical dude did a video about Tess Holiday today. Okay. Is that his name? Cynical dude? Thank you. Thank you, Casey. Hold on. Thank you for the very generous $5 super chat. See, this is, if you want me to watch something, this is how you do it, 9. And if you don't want to do that, well, then quit giving me fucking suggestions. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we hold on a second. So let me load that up real quick. Hold on a second. What the hell's his name? I gotta read that super chat again. Cynical dude. Is that his name? Okay, I see him. He did a video about Tess Holiday. Okay. All right, right after this one, we gonna check this one, okay? See, if I listen to everything everyone told me to watch, it would no longer be my stream.
This one, 5,700 views. Made $50. 3,000 views. It's like 24,000 views. And it's the most retarded shit I've ever heard. Literally. Like, I don't think I've listened to a girl on YouTube this dumb. I really don't.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna. Feel free to complain in the chat and troll anyone you like. Except leave my fucking wife out of it. You will get fucking banned if you talk shit to my wife.
I love how women say white straight men are privileged, but they are this exact one. Like this is ridiculous. Paranoia. Only stupid people are breeding. The cretins are cloning and breeding. Oh, is cloning is the lyric? I just like, dude, man. 24,000 views. 24,000 views.
Oh, am I asexual or is there just something wrong with me? But didn't she just talk about having sex with a guy? Asexual women probably wouldn't do that.
Is it gonna get worse? I still haven't. She got 6,500 views in 23 hours on the My Thoughts on Pornography. Have to not considered liver healthy. Cheese is high fat and can contribute. God damn it! I like cheese. Fuck.
Yeah. 9, when are you starting your stream? And then I'm going to get in there and be like, watch this, watch this, watch this.
There's like nothing I like that can satisfy me right now. Just, it puts you in such a bad mental health space.
Jonathan Aiden Scott, where are you?
It just, fuck, man. You know, if, God. And the thing is, it's this double-edged goddamn thing up your ass because all the goddamn haters are right. My life is miserable. Chips and salsa cannot be good. Man, I like cheese. I bet you I can't eat mac and cheese. I can't eat cheese.
I love
How do I deal with it? I don't fucking know. I stream and try to make money, and I don't make that much money now. And it's like I started fucking
$100 complaining.
I started fucking multi-streaming and like now.
Oh shit! Which reminds me. Sorry, Casey, I didn't add you. My bad, dude. Fuck. There we go. Okay, that's better. See, look. Okay, look. If anyone wants to cry, I've been streaming 3 hours, $35. So what do I make? I make. Let's do the math here, because I don't want to do that math. Hold on a sec. 35 divided by 3. Let's get the exact change. So I make $11.66 an hour. Okay, is that a problem? Who raise your hand in the chat if you'd work for $11.66 an hour. I know I wouldn't. You know what I do for that money? If it was a job, I would do what Marshall was doing. I'd sit there and do absolutely fucking nothing.
Like last week, my income was really good and like fruitcake and
9. Did you give your kids the shingles vaccination or the other one? Did you give your kids the vaccination shots or are they going to spread measles?
This past week, the payout's going to hit tomorrow and it's going to be $1,000 less than it was last week. And I'm just like, I'm not ready to die. What? I really thought
What basis of my argument? What are you arguing? If you want me to reply, send a super chat.
Could get laid before I die, there was a part of me that if my liver is going to start giving me shit again and I really have to just go scorched earth, super restrictive and just eat fucking steak and vegetables and eggs and make myself miserable all the time. Come on, there's got to be somebody that could fuck me or somebody like I hate my life so much. Like literally I started getting dopamine from eating junk food and I knew that was going to start to really bite me in the ass. And it has. I can't explain it. What do you do when you don't enjoy anything? And like what do you do? Really?
Holy shit, Ron Johnster.
And I can't.
Ron Johnson supporting the goose, sending one Sinaguso gift donation. Thank you very much, Ron Johnson. Pretty soon, it's almost like I need to get more subscribers because now it's I don't have enough subscribers for all the memberships going out. So pretty soon I'm going to need to get more subscribers to get more members. Thank you, Ron Johnson. Very generous. I'm going to assume that was $2. Because my memberships, I have them first tier for $2. Or no, $1. So it's $1. And then YouTube adds a whole nother $1. So they're skimming off the top. And then it was $1.99 for my second tier. And then YouTube added $1 to that. So you pay $2 and then $2 first tier, $3 second tier. Thank you, Ron Johnson, for the very generous gift membership. I don't know who got it. Hopefully 9 got it. Get it for 9. But it doesn't allow me to do that either. Replenish. Oh, why? Because it was a gift. Yeah, pretty much most of what you see in here are gift memberships. I believe. All right, we're gonna get to. All right, enough of. God, watching Raymond's like almost depressing, kind of. We're gonna. Okay, since Casey told me to watch this, so I'm gonna watch it because I'm a man of my word. Soyman is just keeping the grift going, and the money keeps rolling in. Yeah, like I read in the beginning of my stream, I was talking about ChatGPT telling me what to fucking do on my stream. I should have never asked. I should just keep doing what I'm doing. All right, for Casey, this is cynical dude talking about Tess Holiday. I don't know who Tess Holiday is.
Hello, my friends, and welcome back.
Crash this out. They won't date plus size.
Today, we're going to be taking a look at a clip of Tess Holiday getting angry after seeing dudes being asked if they would date a plus-sized person.
Oh, is that the really, really fat chick who was on the Sports Illustrated? Or y'all know that really morbidly obese model?
Many of them say they personally would not date a larger individual. Tess Holiday has a total crash out. We're also going to be taking a look at several bonus clips from Tess, as well as a couple bonus clips from other random creators, so be sure to stick around until the end. Before we proceed, please click the like button so that I may apply comb to mustache.
Well, that's nice having a little mustache.
Do you date a plus size girl?
Yes, definitely. Yeah. I mean,
well, she's a fucking
about
whale. First off, I've seen her before. She's covered in fucking tattoos, and she's literally like 400 pounds. Like and how in cuckoo land does a woman that weighs 400 pounds looks like her calf looks like a sack of potatoes? How does she get on the cover of a magazine? Like, seriously.
I mean, personality has a lot to do with things, so no.
Why?
She's getting angry at that.
It's just not my cup of tea, personally.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at me. Yeah, 6'5". Why would I?
And what would you say to the people that say no?
Grow up.
If I have personal preferences, I need to grow up.
Eat
Grow up.
Eat some food.
The food.
Make some money.
Oof, no. Just
Hold on.
Hold on. I think I struck a chord with 9. I say now you made it into a spiral into how much you make or don't or whatever Ray coded thing. Okay, 9. When you go to work, do they pay you? Do you get paid? I mean, I look at it this way. I'm a monetized channel. Why wouldn't I do take the monetized benefits? It's not like I'm posting, here's my PayPal, here's my Venmo, buy me a coffee, here's my Cash App. All I'm doing is what YouTube monetization allows. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing any extra shit. So, what's the problem here? What's the problem? Okay, I showed you. I made almost almost $12 an hour. Okay, what's the problem? Okay. Well, if you want to argue any further, put it in the super chat.
Hold on. He said, eat some food, grow up,
Make some money.
make some money. Grow up, eat some food, make some money. First of all, how do you know I'm not making any damn money? Who told you that? Who the hell's been telling this guy about my financial situation?
Oof, no. Just not my preference. Feeling it out, what I like and what I've seen, just not.
Tess is having like a visceral reaction to every single one of these. She's down in the corner going like, I wouldn't want him anyway. I don't want him anyway.
Not for me.
Honestly.
No, I wouldn't.
Why?
It's like too skinny for that. Like, I'm headed to the gym right now, actually trying to work on myself, and I probably want someone that does the same. Oh, damn.
I'm too skinny for that, he said. Okay.
A plus
size, but not a Casey, do I have your permission to check something else out? Because I had something I wanted you to see, or pretty much everybody to see. Let me know, Casey.
Plus size. Yeah. Okay, so
yeah, she's
one
huge.
of you said that you would date a plus size woman because it's not always about looks. And the rest of
Oh, we hate that. You can't be with somebody just because you're into them and their personality and you see them as more than their looks. No, you have to be into a plus size person. Otherwise, Tess Holliday's gonna get mad. If a dude wasn't actually into you physically, but
if she lost some, her face isn't ugly. It's just she's ginormous. Okay.
Liked your personality, and so he was with you
Okay,
because
real
of
quick.
that. That's no
I
good.
just wanted to show you something. That's Raymond's future girl. No, she's like I'm not against. I did want to get in the Maverick, okay. But actually, fuck, I'm gonna toss a coin. Okay, y'all, let me know, Maverick vid or a DSP vid or a DSP clip vid. Y'all, let me know. But in the meantime, hold on a second. Bear with me, folks. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, since ChatGPT told me I suck, Mav? Okay. Okay, I was starting to watch it. I was actually watching a Mav early. I watched the beginning. He really doesn't like Legion of Men. Okay, we're going to see what Mav's talking about. What the hell is he? Maverick. Yeah, he's so, I think, this is the latest. Hold on. He's so pissed that, put him in the chat. Yeah, Maverick was on the show if you've never seen me before. Oh, this was, calling out Bo for Legion of Men. Bo Reffick.
You just don't know when to stop, do you, Bo?
He's so mad at Bo.
Your last name shouldn't be Reffick. It should be retard. I'm going to absolutely cook your pathetic ass in this 5 to 10 minute video.
Yeah, does watching Maverick spike testosterone?
So let's get started, shall we? And you know why you haven't ever responded to me? Because you can't. Because everything that you like to say about the men in this country, the males in this country, you can't say that about me. Because I'm none of those fucking things. And if we ever met face to
Small William, I don't think you have enough cookies for that test chick.
face, I'd fucking end you. I'd destroy you and then I'd conquer your wife. Which, you know what? Let's start with that. You like to talk about, oh, my woman's cooking for me. Oh, my wife. Where's your ring at, motherfucker? I'm going to ask the questions that everybody wants to know. Where's the ring? I think you're full of shit. I think you're full of shit on a lot of things,
Got that
actually.
ring, dog. Where the ring at?
But we'll start there.
Mav, what? He should have been a drill sergeant. Why aren't you a drill sergeant, Mav?
You're a joke. You want to talk about how men are weak. You want to talk about how men are being conquered. What the fuck are you doing? You sit on your fucking ass all day long. You want to talk about, oh, men aren't like me, men don't go to the gym. You look like a healthy crackhead. You're over 6 foot tall and you're under 200 pounds. That's a joke. You're a waste. And like I said in a previous post, I think it was actually on the old channel. There's one thing, I see a lot of people say, you need to go to the gym, you need to go to the gym. It's one fucking thing to go to the gym. It's another thing to actually know what the fuck you're doing in there to garner some results. And put on size. If you do it right, you should go up a shirt size. Because your body should expand. It should get bigger. Therefore, you can't fit into the same size clothing that you were wearing prior to going to the gym and making gains. Which, again, let's talk about that. You've admitted on stream that you're taking peptides. You're a fucking joke. You're taking peptides and you're not competing? Oh, that's right. You think bodybuilders are a joke. You're the fucking joke. You're the fucking clown. I swear to God, I would love nothing more than to scar my knuckles up permanently, breaking every fucking single bone in your face.
Man, see, that's how you get your fucking vid taken out.
I want to shut you up permanently. I'm tired of seeing you. I'm tired of hearing you. I'm tired of hearing your retarded takes. You know nothing, little man. And you may be taller than me by a few inches, but as it comes to statures of men, you're way fucking below me.
Oh, hold on, chat. Oh, I don't think I saw Scotty's video today. Ron says, you had me in the first half. The first part was rough, but the second part and ending were good. The ending thoughts were good. But I did mention that stuff. Nostalgic. Maverick should have already been the leader of the entire anti-Raymond thing like 6+ months ago. YouTube just won't have it. Maybe Scotty's right. Maybe he's a protected Fed asset. Why does it say? God damn! It says I have 0 fucking viewers. Where did everyone go? Fucking CIA. Fucking CIA took my viewers.
Unlike you, I'm a real American. Born and raised here. You fucking foreign piece of trash.
I thought Bo was American.
Let's talk about masculinity, because that's your biggest fucking fraud. That's your selling point. That's your grift. Because you kind of look like a man, but you ain't one. Cut yourself. I tell you what, I take a blade, I cut you inside, all I would find is a little bitch.
Thanks for sticking around. I think I'm one of my viewers, so there's maybe even so. Really, there's 3 people watching. It's all good though. You know, the stream dwindled off. It's all right. Maybe I'll do 12 hours of doing absolutely nothing.
Because that's what you are, for real. Masculinity, masculine.
Oh, Ron, you said his stream was featured on YouTube Lives yesterday. See, I never look at YouTube. I never look at YouTube Lives. Fuck. I'm just on my homepage and I watch who I'm subscribed to and what's on my homepage. Foreign piece of trash. Yeah, I love how Bo always runs his fucking mouth about America. It's like, bro, you don't have guns where you are. Shut your fucking. That's not very based, bro.
Yet you want to tell people to code. Use AI. There ain't nothing fucking masculine about you. Real men use their hands. Physical labor. I bet you wear fucking gloves and use the sissy.
Bo is always just streaming. See, yes, I'm streaming, okay, and then yes, it'd be cool to you know get some shekels thrown my way, right? Or is that asking too much? Straight up, I never. But it's not like I would never quit my job for this. No fucking way. It's unpredictable. Because you could have one day where the very generous John Thane Scott can throw 150 my way, and then some days, 5, 10, 20, and that's all that it is. Maybe they did that just to troll me. It's like, oh yeah, let's get this dude to quit his job, and then we won't give him shit. I'm not salt. 9, you're the saltiest person in here. Relax. Complaints. Okay, 9, if you were a monetized channel and you were doing a live stream for, let's say, 2 hours and you didn't make shit, like if you made $0, would you keep doing it? No. Oh, I guarantee that Maverick could hang more drywall. That's a given. Ray lets out a big sigh when he has to grab his mail. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's gonna be one of those dudes that, like, by the time he's 50, he's gonna be like in a wheelchair. He's like, oh guys, I can't even move my legs anymore. I have to have everyone do everything for me. You were busy. Ron. A guy tried to hire you to hang drywall, but you were busy saving turtles. Yeah, I'd be like, how much? How much you hiring for? Fucking nothing, like everybody else. Oh yeah. When it comes to construction, if anyone says anything under $20, it's like, you funny as hell, dog.
Pat at the gym too. You fucking femboy.
Mav, see the shit Mav's doing, like talking about physical violence and shit. Like, oh man, that might get his channel taken down again. But I don't think he cares.
You ain't no man. You're just a tall bitch. You're a tall sissy. That's what you are.
Inch taller than me. 6 foot.
You want to talk about hard work, but you're on peptides. Because you won't put in the hard work to get the result. You're a fucking joke.
What the fuck are peptides? Like steroids or something? Maverick's so mad.
You want to be a little pansy ass day trader? Good, go do that.
Okay. Okay, 9. So what's the problem here, 9? What seriously? What are we arguing about? I have moved on. You're still trying to saute? No, I don't. What are you complaining about? That's what I'm trying to like. You say something, then I try to make a point. Now you're derailing everything. You're derailing the stream. Angry man with hat shoots with gun at Small Williams sometimes in the woods. Oh, that's terrible, Small Williams. Sorry to hear that.
And I'm going to say this too while I'm at it. Every single one of you fucking retards that enable this moron, you are just as equally fucking pathetic as he is. If not more. Because his L's are so apparent. It's so easy to see the fraud that he is. And y'all just slop it up. You're a fucking joke. And Bo, you better never come to my city.
Calm down, Maverick.
Because you won't leave it.
Damn, that's a threat.
Well, you won't leave it on your own 2 feet. You'll leave it in a box.
Damn, that's a death threat.
I'll send you back to your home country in a pine wood box.
That's a death.
Got me? You want nothing of this. You don't want any piece of this, I'm telling you.
Don't want none of this.
And you know you don't. That's why you don't even address me. Because you're scared, just like the rest. Well, I ain't scared of you. I've beaten bigger and badder.
An intense stare right there.
Legion of Men. What a fucking joke. More like Legion of Manginas.
You're probably right, Og Mama.
Your ignorant commentary, it isn't needed. It isn't needed.
Bo
Real
just thinks he
intellectuals
knows
like myself,
everything.
we ain't buying your bullshit. Like I said, we see through your grift. We see through your fraud. You're fake! You're a joke.
I think, and Legion of Men, that's all he does is YouTube. Like, he streams all the fucking time. And see, I'm getting off of work and streaming instead of like hanging out with my wife or eating dinner. I'm on here kicking it with y'all. So, and I already worked today. I already worked my 8 hours today, and I'm still doing this. And most guys, they just work their job and that's fucking it. At least, see, I'm trying to make something happen. It's like, obviously, I'm not going to blow up and be a super fucking famous and wealthy YouTuber. But, you know, if I can get a couple shekels here and there, can y'all not? Oh, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott, he's back. He's back, baby. He's back. He's making it rain on me. Two very generous. Check out. Oh, yes. Yes. I need to subscribe to John Bravo. Was he got a new one out today? Jonathan Aiden Scott, thank you for the very generous $2. Super. Let me get you on the screen. But see, now I can get him on the screen. I don't know. If I blocked you, Jonathan Aiden Scott, it was completely an accident. Because I have 2 people blocked. And then on my phone, it said 6 people, which I've never even seen them before. And I don't know when that was from, but and then on my PC, I have 2 people blocked. That's it. I unblocked everybody. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Very generous $2 super chat. And yes, we will check out John Bravo.
And it's not even funny.
Add
It's a
that
sad
shit
joke.
up. We'll listen to Mav while I add this shit up. Check out John Bravo after this. Oh, it's over. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I need to subscribe to John Bravo because, man, that guy makes some good fucking videos. And they're fucking hilarious. John Bravo Films. Has he got a new one? Tell me. Oh, shit. He got a new one. Hell yeah. See, we watched that Clavicular last time. So now he's got, hold on. This piece of shit.
So I decided to take a trip.
I need to subscribe. Yeah, I need to subscribe to this fucking guy. Wes Watson trashes victim and then gets trolled by Jack Georgie in Island Boys. I'm an island boy. Yeah, Ron, this guy makes he makes some dope, high quality fucking videos. Like, you can look how many views he got. One day ago, over 200,000 views. Dude's killing it.
Trip to Florida to not only speak to some officials about the case about Peggy, but
thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott, because I did not know this guy just recently uploaded a video. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott, for the very generous $2 super chat and reminding me that this gem of a channel exists.
but also go to his old house to see where Butler Jose, that little just camping out like an asshole, because I wanted to ask him a few things. But when I went there, I never expected to see this.
Okay, but it's cold in the place, especially like Miami. You do this, it's crazy. Watch this, watch this.
Wes Watson always
right
capping.
It's cold right here.
House.
It's cold right here. It's cold right here. It's not cold right here. I'm already sweating.
Remember that house where that asshole Peggy was dancing around, sliding across the floor, thinking he's Michael Jackson, the same one he doesn't stop.
This dude, he always says he's 6 feet tall. You know this dude's 5'8", and he wears lifts.
Something over social media?
Or change the temperature of the house. I'm able to just kind of like regulate my temperature by going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Like when you.
Well, by looking at how his Sharmuta realtor is trying to advertise it, you would think it's a mansion in Disneyland, right? Well, I went there in person, and it turned out to be a mansion, yeah. But it's not in no Disneyland. It's in a piece of shit land.
Piece of shit.
Run down apartment buildings on the same street. You know what kind of dirty shit goes.
Yeah, Ron, it's hard to tell if maybe he does these videos on his own, editing them. Martin, I actually really liked Wes Watson when he first came out in 2019. I used to play his videos while I showered before roofing, and I would get right motivated. But he became mad corny. Yeah, dude, especially the red pill space of guys, they're all full of shit, dude. And what's he doing? He's spending money, simp. They all spend money and simp to be surrounded by hoes. Like, you think any of those women around these guys would be around if they were broke? Fuck no. They ain't getting no bitches without money.
Down those places. And then, in the back of the house, yeah, it's a waterfront, but it's a sewage canal. What kind of shit is that? Literally, it's all smoke and mirrors with this asshole, just like everything else in his life.
That's like a Minecraft house. It's square, baby.
So as we know, Peggy is busy, being locked up in Broward County Jail like an asshole for doing.
And Peggy Watson always tries to get this dude's videos taken down. Holy shit, we have another Jonathan Aiden Scott. Oh shit. Damn it, I got an ad. You're absolutely welcome, Sinaguso. Rock on. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Very generous $2 super chat donation. Fuck. These damn pop-ups on my damn phone. Let me get you on the screen, brother. Oh, let me change my counter. Oh, we're at 41, fellas. We're at 41. Fucking A. Thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott, and especially thank you for recommending this video because we just watched the clavicular John Bravo films, and then I didn't realize he just released another freaking banger. All this dude's videos are pretty much bangers. That's why they get hundreds of thousands of views.
Doing all that stupid shit to that girl. Well, while he's there, he's been trying to get out, but they don't want to let him out no matter what because they don't want him pegging around town anymore with that little micro machine thing of his causing trouble. Well, since he's been locked up, he's been releasing a series of phone calls showing everybody that he's a changed man, he's reading the Bible, he found...
I don't know why that dude tattoo his head. He wants to look like some cholo gangbanger or something. It's like, why... That's fucking dumb. Tattooing your whole fucking head.
God, he's a better person, but I think all that sobering up and getting pegged every night may have really changed.
I think John Bravo would whoop Wes Watson's fucking ass. I guarantee it.
This asshole. So while he's releasing those phone calls, he's also doing collabs with Jack Epstein, the Island Fuckboys, because he doesn't want his name.
Dude, that always cracks me up when he calls him Jack Epstein, and then he called him the Island Fuckboys.
to go away while he's sitting there locked up. Well, as usual, he can never keep his mouth shut, and he started talking about Megan, calling her a liar, and he's too stupid to realize that the Island Fuckboys were trolling the shit out of him. Wait until you see this shit.
I'm an island boy.
So as you guys saw, I went to Broward County, Florida. And for me to get my ass in a plane and go anywhere takes a lot, because I don't like doing that very often. But sometimes to get the information you need, the phone doesn't work on these assholes, email doesn't work. You gotta actually go there in person to get what you really wanted.
Damn, he pulled
and
up.
While I was down there, like I showed you guys, I couldn't believe the piece of shit neighborhood that they put that mansion in. I mean, who would buy some shit like that in a neighborhood full of all that ghetto shit? So I ended up going to Peggy's old house, and I wanted to see Jose to ask him a few questions.
He pulled
listen,
up.
when I do these stories, when I want information, I'm willing to talk to the biggest enemy. But he wasn't there, the asshole, but the realtor was, because it was an open house. And she told me there's only a month left on the lease, and then those assholes got to get out of there.
Oh, yeah, the dude. Fuck, I wish I had hair like John Bravo.
Something else I learned while I was down there talking to the officials was that the case is still open and there's still suspects being interviewed and more arrests may be coming. So while I do have other things that I want to release, I got to be careful to release those when I'm allowed to do so. Anyway, like I was showing you in the intro, he's been putting out these series of phone calls out on his YouTube channel trying to help motivate people, trying to show people that he's a changed man.
And the thing is, I've never done that. I love even the people that hated on me. I love even the people that f***ed me in ways that they thought they could end me. No, they preyed on my downfall. And the thing is, I still love them, and that's what makes me bye-bye. Because I know that's what God wants for all of us. Because I mean, the Bible.
Yeah, I think his dumbass went to jail for like beating up his girlfriend or something. Like, fucking dumbass.
This morning. And these stories, some of them, when you hit them, they relate. And they can help you.
Is this his prison boyfriend? Who the fuck is this guy all up on his ass?
Stories, your stories, stories from the Bible.
And that's not all. He also said that he's going to start doing collabs on the phone, on FaceTime, with other creators. And now he just did one with Jack Epstein and the Island Fuckboys.
That'll never not be funny.
What up, Mr. Wes Watson? I'm live right now on Kick.
Damn, live on Kick.
Yo, Fly, come here. You can put it back on ours.
What?
Say what's up to Wes Watson. We'll keep the shit out of it.
Okay, come here.
Hey, where they book you every time you got busted, homie?
I went to reception centers. So Orlando, Miami, you're in county, right?
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Okay, right now you're going through real harsh county jails. Like,
This is like the county pretty chill.
no, they're chill, but you're gonna do time, fam, because you're not in the main one.
Now, the best part of this is you guys remember the first time they did a collab, Wes and the Fuckboys, and you saw them inside of the back of the car together. There was no cameras turned on. They were sipping on drinks together. They were probably sipping on other things together that I don't want to know about. But they didn't even want the cameras on because they were having such a good time with each other.
Yeah, you're right, Martin. They probably are more respected than fucking Wes.
It's a roll. It's a fan. What color should we got?
Wes, you have to be the funniest son on the planet.
Bro, Jack, come on, bro.
It's like, why are you just in the back seat of a car with some dude not wearing a shirt? That's sus.
Thank you for taking my son on a play date.
My shirt off plastics. Hey, to be honest, this shit's fun as fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't expect you guys being like friends. Like I honestly thought when I brought him here, like you were gonna be like, nah, get this motherfucker out. But like, you're actually like, you guys are like so lit together, cool.
I like your little girls who they are. I like everyone for who they are.
Exactly, you know.
Bro, just let me and Wes hang out. Come on.
Wes thought the island boy really liked
drugs in there.
But now I'm starting to think he was just after one thing. Because remember, when the island boy first got to his house that time, he walked in and he started trolling him about his height.
Shorter in real life. I'm 6 foot. How tall are you? No, no, you're not 6 foot. Yeah, we're not gonna challenge me. I'm not gonna challenge you. No, I'm not a hater. I'm not that dude.
Well, now he's doing
like
the same shit, but now he's saying Peggy is a soft little bitch.
I want to say a little bit later.
Hey, Jack, what the f*** for? Nah, like that, like is that like straight jacket looking thing, that green one?
Yeah, you gotta. He sounds soft.
You said what?
He sounds a little softer.
Yeah. Who's it? Who am I talking to? Who's it?
You talking to Island Boy, bro? Yeah.
The Island Boy, yeah, the one that was on my pad, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then, like usual, Peggy was trying to tell, the island boy how famous he is and how everyone in prison respects him because of it. But then, like usual, he doesn't shut his mouth. And he brings up Megan saying she lied on his name.
How you been? You been staying out of trouble or what, Doc?
I'm not getting in trouble like you. No.
You can't date. You know you're famous with a bitch.
Martin, you gonna snatch his freaking chain? I'm gonna snatch your chain, Wes. Just kidding. I would never try the mighty Wes. Oh yeah, Wes is such a scary little fucking guy. Well, Wes is a little bitch because if you try to fight him, he'll jump you with a bunch of fucking dudes because he's a scared little bitch. I'm an island boy. How they get famous off that dumb shit? John Bravo. Yeah, they got that hair. So stupid, bro. He has fucking Bugatti and mansions like he can get mad broads, but he beats one up for a 10K boob job. Really? What a fucking simp. Wes, all these red pill dudes, they're fucking simps. They can't get one woman to genuinely like them. They got to pay them to be around. It's like, so I'm already winning. I'm winning more than they are because I got Aug Mama who married me and I didn't need to flex and show a bunch of bullshit. And these women don't respect these fucking dudes.
Flies on you to make the news. That's just how it is.
I'm sorry. Sometimes, trials and tribulations is to make you better, bro. Yeah,
quit beating women.
Can I say what your problem was? You was with some demon bitches, and I seen them, and I was.
God damn, boy. A lot of these Miami ones are kind of crazy. Let's not talk about the bitches.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to you anyways.
And then it gets better because boy starts telling Wes and trolling him even more. He's doing it little by little.
How's everything?
Pretty good, bro. Just chilling. Had a little chaotic day, but great stream.
When you get older,
I don't even know. The Island Boy pulled up, and then from there, it's just content. Crazy shit happened.
There's always a fight when the Island Boys fall off. So who's fighting?
Basically, he almost fought some Wingstop employees.
My boss. Wes Watson, that's you, buddy.
Every fucking time the Island Boys pull up, there's a fight.
Hey, mother. You act just like me in the older version, so chill, relax.
Me and you are, dude, people always trip on you, and I'm like, oh, it's cool. What the f*** they trip on you for? Me and you get a lot of hate, fool.
Yeah, but I'm so realer than you. No, I'm just kidding.
And then the best part, when Island Boy tells Peggy, he goes, listen.
Well, what you're saying, Martin, let me see. Yeah, it's crazy because he could have been mad successful, but he became a lol cow. Now, if you equate money making with success, then yes, he was quite successful. But how once these content creators get to a certain point, their main grift is selling courses and coaching. Well, coaching is the big one. Wes Watson had this one coaching tier. It was like $40,000 fucking dollars, and people were paying it. Like, to have this jack off who did 6 months in prison and came out fronting like he was some OG or some shit, and it's all bullshit, man. And it afforded him a pretty good lifestyle, and but you need to go viral. Yeah, I am in a coal mine right now. I'm coal mining.
You're
and I have to
in
go to
jail
work tomorrow.
for hitting a girl, you asshole. And Peggy's so stupid. During all this, he doesn't even realize he's being trolled.
Shit, anything you want to say to everyone watching right now?
So you gotta make him happy. I don't know.
Everyone keep following Jack on Kick. I'm gonna be out before you.
Oh, you can follow.
After killing everyone in the Phantom, I'll probably just buy a new whip from here to piss.
Probably his ass.
Buy a new Bugatti from here to piss everybody
Guys,
off.
And then send it to my crib. Hell yeah.
type one in the chat. It we will.
Me and Jack, we love you guys.
I'm down. Sorry, the Island Boy keeps taking the phone.
Yeah, I do. Are you in jail for hitting a
Okay, Island Boy.
girl?
All right.
Yeah, the
No,
Island
he's
Boy
literally like
trolling you.
retarded. He's like,
Wait, I thought. No, what? Maybe she was saying steroids. I don't know.
Damn. Hey, but anyways, everybody out there, if you're going through some shit and you're f***ing alive, hold your head high.
I'm on his ass. I'm on his ass with white on rice.
You're basically a bitch. And I mean, the whole point is I'm not glorifying
Hey,
prison
look.
or jail or
Hey,
shit.
look.
But I mean, look, you're gonna go through shit life. How the f***
He said he was tough.
are you gonna be crying about your shit? You should
He's
see how
soft
people
as
here
fuck.
they're on meds and shit can barely face their life.
Go fight someone.
Work out today.
So like usual, Peggy never learns. Never learns once from any
Loves
situation.
going to jail, being
to
around a bunch
keep
of
his
dudes.
mouth shut. And in this situation, he thought the Island Boy really likes him, and he's too stupid to realize that he was getting trolled about it. And just like his other
is
situations in
fucking
life,
dumb.
when he thinks people love him like all those girls, but they were really after the money, he thought Island Boy really likes him, when in reality, probably, we don't want to know what happened in that back seat. He was probably only after one thing too.
Hey, tag my backup Instagram. Wes Watson 1904.
like what people that. All right, bet, yeah. I got you.
The haters took down my main page. They're bitches.
Damn.
Dude, wait a minute. What did he say? No, let me ask you one more question.
All right, bet, yeah. Sounds good.
Hey, Wes, everyone want to know, have you got into any fights?
How'd I get into what?
Have you got into any fights?
Have I? I haven't got anything here. I'm way bigger than everybody, bro. Like everyone here.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm telling you.
But
Is he trying to say he's the biggest dude in like a Florida prison? Fuck out of here. They probably got his little scary ass in his own fucking cell. Okay. Okay. Martin Prince quit screaming at me because he's not in caps lock anymore. It's a good time, bro. Again, shout out to Mav. He sent me here. Hell yeah. Oh, he did, Mav? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Shout out to Mav.
Back at like 235, 240.
but remember now, everyone, there's someone started right. Hey, there's someone bigger. There's someone always bigger.
A lot of people here are pretty respectful. Like it's nice respectful.
Yeah, you ever talk to a guy in person who like yells all the fucking time? It's like, bro, chill.
Place. A lot of people know I'm famous and shit, so they fuck with me. And I got money, fool. Everybody want to people got money. You know what's up?
Yeah, but there was an
yeah, of course they want to take his fucking money. I guarantee there's someone in that prison that make Wes their bitch and be like, you send me money now. You send it to my mamacita now.
interview where you made it kind of seem like people gotta overly respect you in a way.
I've never did anything like that, but that thing is...
This dude, he looks and sounds like his brain is fucking fried. Like, look at this fucking guy.
Check it out. I got love for you, bro. Anybody who ever hates on you, fuck them.
I love you too.
I'm gonna hit you back tomorrow.
All right, bet. Sounds good, bro. I'll catch you.
He says he loves me, and I gotta love him.
All right, I'll catch you, bro. Peace.
And babe, you know this new studio move?
Do you know what kind of a pain in the ass this is? I haven't been able to film a video for days. But you know what else I've been doing for days? Remember this top?
Yeah, he's got some good vids. I subscribe to him. Not like he needs any introduction. I'll put him in the chat. There we go. Okay. We got one more. Maybe we'll do one more. Do one more vid for the love of the game. Martin, it is funny not seeing even caps lock. Oh, thank 9 trolled you and now you're freaking lowercase. Yeah, he says he loves me, so I gotta love him. Yeah, island boy. That's what you're gonna be saying if you enter that same jail. Andrew Walsh, you're new. You're new. Sinaguso. What does Sinaguso mean? I don't know you, so I want to ask, why do you want to know, if you don't mind me asking? It's just some made up name that it's a great name because it's made up and it doesn't mean anything. So if you Google it, it takes you right to me. It takes you right to me. So that's what it is. I had, damn it. Hold on. Oh, okay. All good, dog. It's all good. So yeah, ChatGPT, I started the stream on a streaming note because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Not this one. What's your username? Andrew. And ChatGPT told me I suck at streaming. And it said I'm a piece of shit. And it said my streams suck when I pasted my last stream into it. Fuck you, ChatGPT. So then, I don't know if Nostalgic's still here. I don't think so, because he's with some cougar. Trying to get laid with some cougar. So then, but he told me I want to get into a DSP clip video because Nostalgic told me that he was getting hundreds of thousands of dollars from like a few people. And if you watch a DSP stream, I mean, it's not that great. And case in point, I'm going to show you. Yeah, DSP loses it as his chat keeps ignoring him. This is from Mighty D. He's a clipper. 2 days ago, 15K views. Yeah, I got felted by ChatGPT. That's why I'm going to quit. I'm not really using ChatGPT that much. Like, I'll ask it questions. Like when I was thinking about upgrading my CPU, which I still want to do, I asked ChatGPT because it just references like mostly Reddit. Because if you have a question about PCs, it's in Reddit somewhere. So I just started asking it, oh, hey, how do you think my channel's name is Sinaguso? And how do you think I'm streaming? He dimed you out on YouTube. What did you give him? Oh, he timed you out? Or is that what you meant to say? Where you were trolling him? I'm sure he gets a ton of fucking trolls.
Someone took $2.
He's playing that new Vampire Survivors game, which I just bought, might I add, because I had $5 free from Microsoft, and then I cashed in some of my points, so I kind of got it for free for $10.
And called me Mr. Potato's gay cousin from Malibu. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks for $2. I don't know how I look like Mr. Potato Head. You want to call me someone's gay cousin from Malibu because of the way I dress? I guess that's fine. But I don't know about being Mr. Potato Head.
Bro, Mr. Potato Head's gay cousin. Fucking roasted. Damn. Oh, I didn't realize who that was you were talking about, Martin. I thought you said that about dad mode, but I didn't realize it was DSP. Damn, you scared his ass, dude. Crap eggs.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
I should call this out. If you're someone who's a newcomer, maybe you just came in from the front page and you like the stream and you want to support it, they do anonymous subs now on Kick. And I know a lot of people have been apprehensive about supporting on Kick because it seems like there's no way to hide your identity. You can do it now. You do anonymous subs and they work. They've been testing them this weekend and they've been working on my stream, so that's a good thing. Big Mac says this seems like a pre-recorded stream. Why is that? I'm talking with you guys. What do you mean?
Roasting his ass. I'm gonna play that fucking damn person.
Okay. Remember, guys, if you want to chat, tag me in either chat and we can talk. Too freaking no futures.
Rid of this idiot. That's a troll. Just ignore them.
Wow.
If you have a question, you can ask it.
What do you guys think? Should I only unlock one for now and buy upgrades and then buy, get the other guy later? I think that's what we should do.
Well, this was like 3 days ago.
Anyone here paying any attention to the stream and going to talk to me tonight? Like literally anyone. I'm playing a game. Like no one's talking to me at all.
I mean,
Hello?
is this ChatGPT's definition of a good streamer? Like he's asking his chat shit and they're not saying anything, and he's freaking out.
So we've had 0 tips tonight. Also, no subs. Can we get our first sub of the night and our first tip of the night for Vampire Crawlers? That would be great.
Yeah, that's
all right.
the
So
name
people are
of it.
complaining about YouTube chat. It's this simple. You can have conversations, but stop making it too personal and private. The chat should be regarding the topic of the stream. Me. Talking to me or talking about games or whatever. If you want to have private conversations, have them in private.
Okay, if I see 2 people having these conversations and people are bothered by it, then I'm going to lay down the law.
Oh no!
It's always
scary.
been no chat derailing. Has always been a rule of my stream. So you guys got to cut it out.
Oh, he said no chat derailing. Speaking of chat derailing, remember when I had Dapper Dev on here and you guys wouldn't stop talking about Raymond? Oh man, I was almost fuming a little bit. What up, Nostalgic? You still there? Somehow he seems less annoying than Raymond. Yeah, not even God can figure this one out. Okay, Nostalgic, since I got you here, since you kicked that cougar out of your house. Okay, remember earlier, ChatGPT said I sucked. And you were saying that DSP had I don't know 5 to 10 people who donated hundreds of thousands to him, and then he, like a typical idiot, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Holy shit, we're breaking goals here with Jonathan, Aiden, Scott here. Hyper. Oh yeah. Let me like that. It's her. Hey Sinaguso, have you ever heard of Hyperborean knowledge? Yeah. Check it out. See what you think when you get. Yeah. I've hold on. Damn it. Thank you, Jonathan and Scott. Very generous. $5 super chat. And yes, I have watched. Dang it. I have watched. Oh, here, let me fucking update this anyways. That's a good counter because I wouldn't know where the fuck I'm at without it. And you know, Jonathan A. and Scott, the first time I saw Hyperborean knowledge is when they started, the algorithm started pushing that video from 4 years ago. It was about millennials. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Like how millennials were brainwashed. Yeah, it was that one. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, and he has a lot of subs now. Thank you, Jonathan A. and Scott. Very generous. $5 super chat. Oh, now nostalgic. He said, yeah, DSP has his usual dents that live off SS, Social Security, or whatever, and handed over. Raymond has figured out the same formula. So, are you saying that most Raymond's donators are older people? Is that what you're saying? That's his usual dents that live off. So sure. Martin, I just personally, hold on. This might be easier to read on my fucking monitor. It's like after looking at my phone for too long, it's like fuck. I just personally think Ray would be entertaining as fuck to bring to a bar. Oh God, where DSP would just be embarrassing and lame. I'd be laughing hysterically at Ray pissing people off. Fuck. I don't know. Well, how many bars did he get kicked out of? Like 109. So ChatGPT, is DSP a better streamer?
Okay.
Or is he a good streamer?
Come on, guys. If you like indie games, you like something different, all right, and you like the gothic horror, please support Vampire Survivors. I really like it, and I would like to play more of it. But, you know, the last time we played it did really well. Tonight, not so much. I hope that it will pick up, though. Uniqueness, thanks for $10, man. I mean, it's crazy, Uniqueness. You're supporting this game insane amounts, man. I really appreciate it. Again, I really like it. It's just a shame that, for some bizarre reason, the game's not getting the love. I think that it's a great game. I really do. So,
dude, I'm gonna stream that shit on like Sunday, because those Vampire Survivors games are fucking nice. And I just bought that Vampire Crawlers. You know what? What the fuck is fucking hey, why do I have two of these open? Let's look at Hyperborea. Damn, but they got them broken down to all kinds of shit. Damn, yeah, 66,000 subs? I bet Raymond's pissed. Yeah, this dude's always on some wild shit. He talks about a lot of shit I never even fucking knew about. People have changed. Alchemic. Ugh, God, I fucking barely say that. Alchemically are altered. Jesus. Try and say that word fast.
And most of you have probably noticed this as well, that humans have changed and not for the better. I can see it a lot with the facial expressions. Most people have a flat or dull effect now. This is probably due to the use of smartphones and as well as other things we'll get into. There's a lot of factors involved in this. Smartphones are definitely the big shift, but it's also an alchemical change as well, energetically, spiritually, and chemically, due to all the nasty things that people are consuming in the food and the water. For me, it's really the smartphone.
Who gives us cancer?
We're heading in towards a Wall-E society more and more every day. Wall-E, I think, was the best predictive programming piece of cinema.
I didn't see that. I didn't even know about that. Nostalgic. I don't think anyone said anything about that.
We've had in the last few years, I guess it's over a decade now, we're really headed towards something very much approximating Wall-E. I think that's the best one. We like Idiocracy and Wall-E were the two most powerful predictive programming pieces of media. But yeah, people are...
Yeah, I just watched Idiocracy within the past 2 years, and fuck, it is kind of scary.
Smashing themselves in the face with hammers, because this is the world we're heading towards. They're just adapting to the world. They're seeing the patterns around them and formulating solutions to it. And one of the solutions happens to be hitting yourself in the face with a hammer, according to them. It's always the individuals and the youth being blamed. But if we look at the boomers, for instance, the wall, I'm going to start calling the Wall-E generation, because according to a lot of...
oh, so I want to tell you guys on... Fuck, that screen is bright as fuck. On Saturday, I'm going to do an infinite stream. Okay? And what that means is I'm going to have my goal, right? And if I keep hitting that goal of the $1 $5 super chat an hour, I'm gonna keep fucking. I'm gonna infinitely stream. So we're gonna see how that fucking goes. But yeah, tune in Saturday. Tell your friends. That's Saturday will be the infinite stream.
Sources and data, they're actually they are the iPad kids. They are the iPad generation. They're the ones gawking at their iPads longer than anybody else per day. And I see it too.
Boomers are always on their fucking phone. And the funny thing is they don't even know how to fucking use it. I worked with this one fucking dumbass boomer, and he's like, "Oh, my phone's super slow." So we looked at it. Every web page he ever opened, he had all of them open. He had like hundreds of fucking tabs in his web browser. And then every app he ever opened, he never closed it out or swiped up to close it out. So every app open, every web page he's ever fucking opened. And these old ass motherfuckers be on their phone like a goddamn little kid. Oh, we saw that before, Nostalgic. We saw that, remember? You told me that before. And we watched it a couple streams ago. I think so. It's like the DSP opener. Yeah, for every video. Yeah, my boy that streams on Kick does that once a month, 24-hour stream, but he adds an extra minute for every $1. It's pretty smart. Extra minute for every $1. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday we're going to try the infinite stream. I don't know how long you can stream on YouTube. Maybe just 12 hours? I think it is 12 hours because you see all these guys streaming for 12 hours, not more. Yeah. Oh, are you talking Jonathan A. and Scott? Are you talking about the boomers always on their fucking phone? It's funny. They're always on their fucking phone. They don't know how to use it. It's like, how do you not know how to use something you're on all the fucking time? Okay, so I don't think you can 24-hour stream on YouTube. I think it's 12 hours. Because Marshall did his 12-hour stream, and then the other day when I was at lunch at work, this guy popped in my algorithm. He's like the right-wing goth or some shit, and it says 12 hours with the fucking right-wing goth, and I started watching some of it. That dude was getting a bunch of fucking money. He was getting hundos, and he streamed for 12 hours. So I think that's the cap, 12 hours. Today I played Guilty Gear Game Boy game, and I finished game. Damn, Don Jovi. God, I can't remember last time I finished a game. All right, boomers are booming, and water is wet.
Boomers, it's the boomer pad. Boomers are obsessed with their iPads. They never look away, and they are becoming Wallies. You know, Gen Z might become Idiocracy and ouch my balls, but it's the boomers who are becoming the Wall-E. So we're living in a hybrid civilization where the youth is Idiocracy and the elderly is Wall-E. I mean, you can blame technology, and technology is part of the problem, but it's really the cultural ways in which we use technology. It's like a Faustian bargain. It has been like, I love the internet. I love what it's done for my life. I love all the people and all the things and all everything I've discovered through it and all the awesome media and memories. But it also has amplified the bad things in life too. So this media technology that we live in is like an amplifying effect on reality. And now we're living in a hyper reality.
Oh, Small William's still here. Thank God. I thought you scurried off back into the forest. Nostalgic. I think the people stopping in doorways or standing in the middle of grocery store aisles are the worst. You ever been to Costco? You know how fucking dumb people are at Costco? It's like when people go to Costco, their brain just fucking shuts off. They have them big fucking carts and they're just standing in the middle of the aisle looking around. It's like, get the fuck out of the aisle. I'm gonna have to go there with Aug Mama. She went with her father earlier this week, I believe. It's been a while since I went there with Aug Mama, but man, they sell all kinds of shit at Costco. They sell jeans, clothes, all kinds of shit. How was it all these Raymond fans always end up over here? I don't know. I welcome Small William. Small William's cool. But he did cheat on me and give Marshall a super chat. So, but Small Williams loves everyone, apparently. So, at least I got blessed by Small William. Still up in blanket fort with flashlight. I'm keeping Small Williams up way beyond his bedtime. Costco is mad annoying. Great deals, but I have no kids. But the clothes are awesome. Yeah, Small William's cool. You know, Small William and Jonathan A. and Scott are cool with me. I know Scotty loves harassing them, but they're cool with me, okay? Finds good and all. Small Williams loves you. Get something else to grab. Oh, and I didn't read the article, but I saw it said they changed the $1.50 hot dog deal. I don't know what they changed, whether it's a hot dog with water or but bro, okay, the Costco $1.50 hot dog with a Pepsi, and it's a big fucking hot dog. You can't beat that shit, dude. You cannot beat that shit. And the other one, God, Og Mama, are you still on? You know that chicken, what's that fucking chicken thing they make? It's like with cheesy breaded cheese. Anyways, it's fucking good. Man, Costco has some good food. And the pizza, and big ass fucking pizza slice. It's just, they love hanging the pizza off the plate so it's like touching the counter. So the tip of the pizza touches the counter. Could this dude could have did like not a bright ass white background for starters.
It's just has been upped the ante for better or for worse. And now we're kind of trapped in this. And
I'm blind.
you know, it used to be fun back in the day in the 90s. At the play,
I can see.
you have to kind of play phone tag. Where's Billy? Oh, he's at the skate park. Okay, well, you know,
these things look like the fucking Olsen twins.
go to his house.
The chicken bake. Y'all been to Costco. Y'all know about the chicken bake. If you haven't had it, that shit is fire. Try it. I don't know how much more of this I can watch. I'm getting a headache. This guy apparently... Oh, God. The white background's the whole fucking video. Okay. We gotta... Abort. I'm gonna get a fucking... Look at that. Bright. Chill. Dark mode. Sinaguso mode and dark mode. This guy needs a 30-pack. Don Jovi, you need a 30-pack. Oh, what do you got planned, Small William? Has adventure in church today, also with friends in church group, and finds golden cookie bowl and red honey pot. Dark Crystal. Oh, you're shouting. Martin Prince, you're shouting again. Dark Crystal, that's what I find Caleb Hammer looks like. The Garthams in Dark Crystal. Caleb Hammer. Okay, who the fuck is that? Now I gotta Google it. I don't know who that is. Caleb Hammer? Who the fuck is that? Oh, this fucking guy? Wasn't this the guy that Raymond was watching and was freaking the fuck out about? Oh yeah, that is that guy. The guy just looks like your average Jewish guy. That's what he looks like. Like Jonah Hill's fucking older brother or something. Oh, God. Yeah, funny story. Back when I was in high school, a buddy of mine stole a Game Boy Advance from Shopco. And I was the getaway driver. And we got fucking caught because I didn't cover up my license plate. So the cops came to the house. I have Game Boy Advance, but besides that, I have Game Boy Advance games on the PC. I bought Castlevania for it. Yeah, Raymond, watch this fucking guy. This fucking guy is ugly as fuck. I mean, goddamn, fucking ugly ass motherfucker, dude. Look at this dude. Ugly. He does those political videos, doesn't he? Dude, I never wanted to get into like political fucking videos. Fucking DSP. God, this guy's a fucking lol cow.
Uniqueness now did a $20 super chat and says, how about this, Phoenix Wright? Take that! And points.
So you pay me money to get a temporary, momentary pop-up on the screen. All right? It's just so ludicrous. It's so stupid. And most people don't pay attention to it.
Thank you, Uniqueness, for $20. And then there was a $2 super chat from Cy Bowen who says, hey, keep it down. I'm watching the chat. ERP.
Yes, I already put a stop to that. I know it was getting out of hand, and I told them all to simmer down, and it looks like they have, right?
It's like, who cares? Just let your chat go wild. I mean, I had Dapper Dev on, and my chat was going insane because they knew Raymond was watching.
If it's still bothering you, let me know. I was gonna say after rebate because I never had.
No, Don Jovi. The cops came to my parents' house because some snitch ass motherfucker in the neighborhood got my license plate. Snitch.
I have cards. I don't have any cards to put it on. Well, it's okay. I'm making tons of money, which is the whole idea.
Well, it's okay. I'm making tons of money, which is the whole idea.
All right, so Uniqueness with another $5. I dare someone to try and
Okay, this guy's pretty fucking funny. I'm gonna put him in the fucking A. Put him in the chat. Mighty D. Was that part of it? What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, fuck you. Why is that starting again?
Someone tipped. If it's still bothering you, let me know. I was gonna say after rebate because I never have cards. I don't have any cards to put it on. Well, it's okay. I'm making tons of money, which is the whole idea.
Well, it's okay. I'm making tons of money, which is the whole idea.
All right, so Uniqueness with another $5. I dare someone to try and top Popeye in the super chats. Be prepared for my spinach. So Uniqueness is challenging others to try to top them with support. To be honest, Uniqueness, I don't know if it's possible. You've already given like 50 plus bucks tonight. I don't think that's gonna be topped by anyone, just to be honest. But hey, you never know.
Thank you for the free money, dummy. And you can lick my balls.
Is this more meaningful or chill content? This is chill content. This is just leaning back and watching me do crazy combo stacks and just melting monsters and talking with people, you know? Pretty nuts. What a crazy game. Are we gonna get, I'm just gonna say this. Uniqueness totally carried the chat tonight, or the support tonight.
Sunday.
We're
doing Vampire Crawlers Sunday. Just to let y'all know, if you're interested.
Few people who supported, but are we gonna get any support from Kick today? Like, we had so little support from Kick today again.
Hey, speaking of Kick, hold on. Come on, Kick, guys. We're at 0, dude. We can get... Look, YouTube's 46. Kick's at 0. Can we get some Kick donations on here, guys? Come on, guys.
It's ridiculous.
Like, really? Like, it's now, here we are again, another week. We're about to end. Remember, Tuesday's the last day of the week for Kick. And it's another, wow. No one supporting from Kick at all. We get 100 kicks here.
Dude, DSP, he just seems like a fucking dumbass. Like, this guy just seems really fucking dumb.
There, that's it. Yeah,
like an idiot savant. That's how we did it. If you want to be a successful streamer, you got to be an idiot savant. And I don't know how this guy got 6 figures from multiple different people, and then he spent it on like an online game or something. Are you... But some guys, they can quit their job for this streaming shit. And come on, Kick, guys, let's get up. Let's get up there, Kick, guys. I'm not on Kick. Yeah, as of right now, I'm not gonna quit my job for this shit.
Supporting droves. Like, what the hell, man? What is going on over there? You guys are here. It's not like you guys don't show up to the streams. It'd be one thing if there was no one on the stream, but there's people on the stream. I don't get it. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. I am curious what you guys think, because I'll be honest with you, the attendance is not good. The engagement, most people are not paying attention to the game, and support actually would have been a horrible night if it weren't for Uniqueness, who literally gave like $70. No, like $80. So if it weren't Uniqueness here supporting, this would have been a dud of a stream. So I don't know about this. Like, I like it. But I also like Slay the Spire too. It's just sad because I really like this kind of game. I feel like definitely it has an audience and there's a group for it, but it seems like it's not my audience for some bizarre reason. It felt like tonight flew by.
We got Martin. We got, holy shit. Okay, well, I'm like trying to read the chat and y'all are throwing shekels at me. Martin Prince, very generous. $20 Canadian, $20. The best kind of $20. All right, wifey came home. I'm using her credit card. Don't get it twisted. I'm not a house husband. I'll pay her back. LML. Don't get discouraged, bro. This is a better time than actually going out in real life. It's actually cheaper. Suck on that, Ray. Hold on. That is funny as fuck. Very generous, $20. And you're right. That is much cheaper than going out. Hold on. Real quick. We got another one from Jonathan A. and Scott. For kick, LOL. It's been a great stream, Sinaguso. Thank you very much, guys. Jonathan A. and Scott. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and you're right, Martin. It is cheaper than going out. Because every time I go out, I spend a shit ton of fucking money. Oh, just the other, I don't know if y'all have Raisin Canes, but I got Raisin Canes for just my wife and I. God, at least $30. And I get my wife the cheap one because that's all she eats. She's not a fat cow. So she gets the okay, let's get the kick on here. She gets the 3-piece tenders with just bread, no chicken fries and yeah, hold on, doing math. I'm mathing. All right, Jonathan A. and Scott, we got kick finally. Finally, we got kick. Thank you guys. I want to thank you guys. I really appreciate all the support. And yeah, we gonna keep going for a bit. Og Mama, what do we got to eat down there? I'm fucking starving here. See what I do? See, okay, these guys who stream and that's all they do. That's all they do. Me, I worked my 8-hour job today. I got home close to 4 o'clock. I started streaming at 4:45, and I've already been going 4 fucking hours. It's 9 o'clock. So you gotta respect Sinaguso, because I'm always on the fucking grind. If you can't tell, I'm on the grind. Okay. Oh shit. Don Jovi, did I ever play Bloody Roar? God, there is a good chance I played Bloody Roar. See, when I was a kid, back in the Sega Genesis days, I played a lot of those, fighting games like Mortal Kombat, Eternal Champions. Bloody Roar seems like it's one of those games, if I'm not mistaken. Those games where you're just fighting another character. My wife's probably asleep on the couch. Hold on a second. I'm gonna text her in a sec.
Seriously, but I can't have one person show up and support my content. You understand? Like, it needs to be for all of the viewers together saying, oh, we like this. And it seems like sadly, the consensus is people aren't really liking it, which sucks. Another indie game that's unique and different. It's a
Well, here's the thing. It's like, it's your stream. Just play the game and shut the fuck up. God damn. If no one likes it, they don't like it. But you want to play it, fucking play it. But I get it. This is this dude's job.
Genre that I've ignored up to now. I'm playing it and really liking it, but it doesn't jive with my audience. Like, what can I do about that? I don't know. I really don't know. Being honest, I wish I could make it entertaining for you, right? I don't know what else to say.
We'll have to talk about it, okay?
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Oh well.
Is that game any good? The Pragmata? It's a fighting game where you transform into beasts like Tigerman. Dude, I don't know if I played Bloody Roar then. That's not ringing a bell.
It's just an android anyway. Who cares? It's not human or anything. Why is everyone so quiet? I have no idea. For some reason, whenever I play Pragmata, everyone clams up completely. No one talks. I don't know why. Because I think that the game is fine. But the audience gets, like, super quiet.
What's he want him to say?
I'm down to talk. I'm down to chill. You know, do my usual thing. But people, they get real quiet.
That's pretty much everything ChatGPT tells you not to fucking do. It's a stream is a show. And yeah, he's like relying on chat too much. They say don't rely on chat. But like you should be doing shit and saying shit to make chat say stuff, pretty much. And this guy's making money. This is his job doing this, and he's been doing it for years. And he's still doing like the basics of what ChatGPT told me not to do. Where most of this shit is just a no-brainer. I asked ChatGPT and it said, you know, do A, B, and C and don't do X, Y, Z. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just convinced this guy's an idiot savant.
Right.
I'll hack a way out.
Okay, hold on. Go, 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 go. You. I'm gonna go back out there and kill that enemy. The door doesn't open?
That is
Can I
so
go back
weird.
out? I want to kill that enemy.
Look out for
Here we go.
targeting.
There's another one? The door... Why did the door close on me? Open this door. Oh, come on. This is a bad mechanic. This is awful. The way this works is terrible. Now where'd the enemy go? Okay.
I bet you Aug Mama's asleep on the fucking couch.
Okay, hold on. Got distracted. Sorry. Jesus, what do you want to talk about? I don't know. What's going on with everyone today? It seems like no one's talkative when I play this game, like, ever, and I don't get it. Usually people are way more talkative when I play games, and whenever I play this one, Pragmata, everyone's, like, very, very quiet. It's weird. Honestly, it really is a weird feeling.
Well, it's a
overall,
weird
I like the game, Jaden. I keep saying, I think the game is an interesting plot. Now it's getting more interesting because it sounds like someone hacked Edis, right? And they might be the one behind everything that's going on. So who did that? I think that the, you know, different enemies and stuff being introduced is fun. We're getting new abilities constantly. The game is very good. That's why I get confused that we have lower attendance, engagement, and support when I play this game. It's confusing. Because I think it's one of the more original games I've played in a while. Okay, so Ava Cowboy Fan, thanks for $5. Said, are you ignoring my tips? You're not even counting them. I'm lost. I hope we're cool.
If a Cowboy fan, you keep sending me tips about some weird thing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You're talking about an interview. You're talking about, it has nothing to do with me. All right? Whatever you do at your own time, your own personal stuff, that's fine. You don't have to tip me dollars to tell me that you're doing interviews and stuff.
I don't care.
All right? It's my content. It's my stream. It's my prerogative to say and talk about what I want to. I don't have to talk about things you're involved in that have nothing to do with my stream. You're free to do whatever you want with your time outside the stream. Stop trying to derail my stream talking about it, okay?
Okay. The guy's getting the super chat. DSP is like doing everything you're not supposed to do. And for a guy who's been streaming for years, you'd think he'd know like the basics. It's like a guy gave you a super chat and you're like arguing. Like, let's say he has a job interview. Well, why can't you talk about that? It has to be about the stupid fucking game no one wants to watch. I don't get it. It looks like Mr. Potato Head's gay cousin.
That simple. Thanks for $5.
Damn. Oh, shit.
Someone tipped $2 and called me Mr. Potato's gay cousin from Malibu.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks for $2. I don't know how I look like Mr. Potato Head. You want to call me someone's gay cousin from Malibu because of the way I dress? I guess that's fine. But I don't know about being Mr. Potato Head. Uniqueness, how you doing, man? Thanks for $10. And Uniqueness says, got to get at least $100 for Pragmata. Not gonna lie, Capcom cooks when it comes to these kind of games. Of course, Street Fighter games too, but Resident Evil and now Pragmata deserve more attention.
They're retarded.
Yeah, I really like this game. I really do.
It's a shame that the audience doesn't like it as much as me, I think, but I like it, so...
Fuck up!
Hint, hint.
We might see what Dapper Dev's posting here. Anyone watch that Hulk Hogan documentary on Netflix? I watched the first episode last night. All right, what the hell's Dev
So
talking
good,
about?
self-respecting men are now exposing American women and realizing that
American women, they're not worth committing to. Interesting.
the vast majority of them are not worth committing to. Let me get...
He always get them fresh ABC Supply hoodies on. Damn, 8 hours. He gets like 1,000 views an hour. This dude, he be getting views. If I put out this video, no one would watch. I get like 100 views.
Get something off my chest before we dive deeper into this. When I make videos discussing female bad behavior, dating dynamics, things that we need to look out for and things we should call out, I always get comments from two groups of people. One will be the guys who get it, the guys who understand this content, they understand this conversation, they've seen it all before, they've done it all before, they've been to the fair, they've got the t-shirt, and you get this other group of people who don't like this content. People who usually want to enable the bad behavior that you see in a lot of toxic women today. They want to belittle men who try calling it out. They're just the ones that butt heads with this, right? But you got to remember something. The people that get annoyed with kind of the redundant videos, I beg you guys to keep in mind, these videos are to try to win over those guys in the middle. Those guys that are worth saving. Guys that will get it if you can explain this to them. Because remember something, most men who don't get this and they don't agree with this, it's because somebody else got to them first and sold them this lie. That all of these people who talk about dating dynamics and call out the bad behavior and they buck the trends of pop culture degeneracy, someone got to them and tried to brainwash them, or maybe successfully brainwash them into thinking that this type of content is bad. This type of content is negative, controlling, insecure, jealous guys. And who hurt them? You got to remember something. A lot of guys have been brainwashed that way. So the goal of these videos is not just to keep beating a dead horse. It's to try to get to some of those guys that are worth saving. And every day you can reach somebody new, right? And all the good comments that reinforce the things that I talk about and that other channels talk about, all the good comments where people say, hey, here's what I've seen. Here's what I've been through. Pay attention to this. Look out for that. It's going to save people, like one man at a time. Here's the thing, though. If we don't have these conversations more, this only gets worse, right? And there's a handful of people that say like, oh, it's cooked, it's over, so why even talk about it? I don't believe that. It's never over till it's over, right? If I'm waking up, if I'm breathing, I'm going to keep put one foot in front of the other. I'm going to try my best to save one guy at a time, wake one man up at a time, especially the young men who haven't been screwed over yet, who haven't worked very hard to try to get some great career just to have the rug pulled out from under them. Some guy who had feelings for some woman that was a good woman, and he let it grow roots so deep that every part of his life is tied to this woman who's deceiving him. I want to wake these guys up. I'm not telling them not to love. I'm not telling them that women are terrible. What I'm telling them is look out for these certain behaviors. Look out for when she acts like this or says this and does this, just like all the channels that came before me. People always try to talk bad about all these big channels, kind of the OGs that have been in this space for a long time. And that always annoys me because even if you don't like the content, you don't want to hear the content, it doesn't make it less true. Like all the big channels that came before me, the big names and Red Pill, Manosphere, whatever label you want to give it, all the big names that I've learned from, that you guys have learned from, the people that have paved the way for this type of content, you can say what you want. You can belittle them, you can make fun of them, you can minimize the impact that they've had on men's lives in your own mind, but you're not going to minimize how many guys they've saved in real life, because they have saved a lot of guys. I'm telling you that right now. You can argue all you want. You're never going to change my mind. This type of content is very important, probably more important now than ever before, because popular culture, mainstream media, they push a completely different.
Yeah, just think with since we have the internet now, you can learn so many more things faster. And bear with me, I'm fucking tired. Just like all the anti-simp stuff, like we probably all did some simping, whether we want to admit it or not. But now, you can find out more about women, about jobs, about pretty much fucking anything with the internet now. So you can use the internet as a tool to make yourself smarter or make it a brain rot device. But I want to thank whoever's still watching for sticking around. Thank you. And yeah, I don't even know if I even had a fucking point. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. And I might have to wrap this up, guys. I need the shower and eat dinner and go to bed and go to work. I'm not a full-time streamer. But I want to tell you guys who are still here, tell your friends, tell your wife, tell your kids, I'm going to do an infinite stream on Saturday. Meaning, I will have my goal for the hour. I'm just going to leave it at 5. If I keep hitting that goal, how heavy curls did you do? Oh, fuck, I don't know, Don Jovi. I got my curl bar. It's like 40 pounds, and I just fucking hit that shit. But that's all the weights I have. I sold all my weights. Fuck, I don't remember curls. I don't remember how much I did. So infinite stream Saturday. Yeah, if I keep hitting the goal, I'm gonna keep going. Saturday, infinite. Well, 12 hours. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I need to get my shit together so I can go to work tomorrow. And then Raymond is having his biggest meltdown. Is he? You know what? Let's check on Ray. Let's stream snipe Ray. It's late enough in the day. Late enough in the stream. He's still fucking live? What's this guy fucking doing? It's showing him live, but he's not live. Oh, wait a sec. We're going to watch him on Kick.
All right, I'm just going to hit go live.
Okay. And we'll see how this goes.
All right.
Fucking growth on the
What
channel
the
at
fuck?
all. Like, my first week on Kick was really, really great, thanks to user support. My second week, not so great.
Huh. Damn. It's fucking commies. Damn.
Look at this shit. Look at these assholes. Jesus Christ. The fuck is this?
What the fuck? Go back a little. Okay, hold on.
Look at this shit. Look at these assholes.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go back like 5 minutes.
By a bunch of fucking assholes. Oh my God.
What is he talking about?
I'm just so angry.
Dude, okay, hold on. I'm gonna clip this in real time. Hold on. Bear with me. Fuck it, I'm recording this shit. Okay, I'm recording.
Scotty's channel is still up.
Okay, I can clip it and crop.
I don't understand what he's claiming that I took anything down of his. His fucking channel's still up. God damn it. I didn't even think of that.
What's he having a meltdown about?
I'm
Anabolic?
just so angry. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm just a fucking guy trying to fucking pay his bills. That's it. What do you want from me? What is wrong with you people? Do you want me to keel over and die? Like, fuck, man. My liver hurts again. I gotta fucking fix my goddamn diet. I'm not getting enough sleep. I'm not doing well. You know, I had one night where I got to hang out with my dad and actually have a good time. And now I'm getting fucked with by a bunch of fucking assholes. Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to go back. Well, he's having a meltdown. Hold up. He's angry typing.
Oh my God. I'm so fucking pissed.
What is he pissed about?
God, you fucking assholes. Really? You're gonna fuck with me like this, huh? You're gonna fuck with me like this, huh? You get me fucking demonetized, I'm gonna fucking come after you.
Were they trying to strike him or something? Somebody made a fake Twitch account, which means he's losing multi-stream kick money? How the fuck's that work? But he's not on Twitch. Or is he? Or you can only multi-stream with Twitch. Ray and Matt both be throwing death threats at me.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking pissed.
Somebody made his fucking... Damn. Well, I get it, though, because...
I don't make enough money for this shit. I just spent $200 on fucking healthy food today so my liver doesn't fail. Stop fucking with my money. Leave me the fuck alone. I didn't do anything to you.
It's funny. My wife is watching my stream, and I just can hear Raymond screaming from the other room.
What's happening? Somebody made a Twitch account.
Okay,
in
now
my name with my picture and my content, and they're just stream sniping everything I broadcast.
Damn.
I do not have a Twitch. Now, Kick sends me an email because I had multi-streaming toggled off. For those of you who don't know, in the Kick Partner Program, you get paid double if you stream just on Kick. Tonight, I am planning on streaming just on Kick after my stream earlier. I am currently only streaming on Kick. I am not streaming on Twitch right now.
Now I get
Kick
why he's
thinks
pissed.
I'm streaming on Twitch right now because this fucking asshole is stream sniping my shit. I do not have a Twitch.
Damn.
I am not streaming on Twitch right now. I will never stream on Twitch.
That is fucked, though.
It's either Scotty or that fucking Clipper channel or that fucking asshole in Colorado. It's somebody is pulling this shit.
That is fucked, though. That is pretty fucked up.
I didn't get Scotty banned on YouTube, Forza.
No, Scotty wouldn't be doing this
I
shit.
didn't get him banned. I never reported his ass. Not once. I have reported 2 videos. That's it. One, because a guy threatened to decapitate me. And the second one, because I fucking hated that Dark Brandon channel, and YouTube didn't take it down. For the record, I have reported the Dark Brandon channel and another guy that I will not name because he literally made a video saying he was going to decapitate me.
There you go.
Those are the only 2 channels I've ever reported.
Yeah, it's not anabolics, and it's not Scotty. Who knows who the fuck it is, dude? It ain't me.
Forza, if you're fucking with me, you're going to get blocked.
What do you
I
say?
didn't put any fucking claims in on fucking Scotty. All right?
See, once he gets going like this, you
People
can't calm him
find
down.
the fucking videos where people make fun of me and shit, and they report them so that those people think I did it. God, you fucking faggots. Did his channel really get taken down? His channel's still up. What are you talking about? Look at this. His channel is still up. What are you talking about?
Fucking Scotty.
His channel is still fucking up. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I really am.
Dude. Calm down.
I wanted to come back on here. I wanted, it might not be what I think, Ray. Well, you know what it is? It's costing me money. The whole point of streaming only on Kick was so I got paid more.
Damn, that's fucked up, dude.
Did it fucking go down?
And did Twitch. Oh, because
This is
they're
not my channel.
because they're stream
This is
sniping.
not my channel.
Damn. Yes, I just felt the need to make fun of him because he took a dono and then blocked me. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not blocking anyone who sends. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not gonna block someone who donates to me. That's dumb.
I'm
you
so
said
angry.
it was.
I'm so
you
angry.
said it was
I'm
towards
gonna
his
fucking lose it.
escort.
I don't make enough money for this shit. At all.
Raymond makes good money, dude.
5.7K followers. How? How the fuck did this get 5.7K followers?
Because everyone thinks it's him. They think it's him. That's why.
Look, you make view time money off of partner program, and it's less if you multi-stream. When it's just a single stream, I get more. I don't make... guys, I'm not rolling in cash. I made $1,300 last week.
That's good money.
What are you talking about?
Shit.
Like,
That's more than I made at work. He laughed at that, but he then blocked me for a regular comment. What? Dude, that's fucking dumb. Yeah, Eric, 65K a year sitting on your ass all day. I'd say you make enough to put up with it. Yeah.
Scotty's channel is still up.
Well, damn it, the kick is ghetto. Why is the pause fucking button over here? It's fucking ghetto. Yeah, Eric, but in his defense, yeah, they are fucking with his money. No one should ever fuck with someone's money like that. That is kind of fucked up. First of all, it's US dollars, so that's like 1,800 for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, God, your currency is worth more than ours, huh? I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't understand what he's claiming that I took anything down of his. His fucking channel's still up.
Scotty always paranoid.
God damn it. I didn't even think of that. I'm just so angry. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm just a fucking guy trying to fucking pay his bills. That's it. What do you want from me? What is wrong with you people? Do you want me to keel over and die? Like, fuck, man. My liver hurts again. I gotta fucking fix my goddamn diet. I'm not getting enough sleep. I'm not doing well. You know, I had one night where I got to hang out with my dad and actually have a good time. And now I'm getting fucked with by a bunch of fucking assholes.
Yeah, that is pretty fucked up.
Oh my God. If you must know, look at this. Look. I'm not making anything on this shit. I made $10 for that stream just now. 3 hours.
Well, that's watch time though. Fuck,
Fucking
dude, my
$10.
watch time is like...
Is it worth it?
Nothing. It's like $1. If I get 10 people to watch me for 4 hours, I make like $1. Okay, Martin didn't do it, and neither did I. And Eric getting all riled up. We'll just make them do it more. He should take care of it in private. At the same time, though, if I was to see that while being live, I'd flip shit too. Obviously, they know how to not be effed with. Well, they're all anonymous. So you don't know
Is
who
it
the
fucking
fuck
worth it to you? Oh my God. What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, the Raymond meltdown stream. All right, guys. I gotta wrap this shit up because I gotta go to fucking work. I gotta go to my job that makes less than Raymond streaming for some reason. I'm saying bigger channels. Learn how 1 million sub channels do it. Well, they probably have a whole team of people if they have over 1 million subs. Guys, thanks for tuning in. If you want me to stream tomorrow, put a comment in this video after it uploads. And Saturday's gonna be my after I mow lawn and shit, maybe afternoon. I'm going to do the infinite stream Saturday, which if I meet my $5 an hour, I keep fucking going, which is insane, but we'll see. But thank you all, Jonathan A. and Scott, and Martin Prince, and Ron Johnson for the membership. Casey, my day one Casey, Real Hampson, Jonathan again, Jonathan, and my new little buddy from the forest, little bear, Small William. Thank you guys for your financial support and watching and liking and kicking it with your boy. And have a good weekend, y'all. It's coming up after we get over. If we get over this, we just need to get through this damn fucking Fridays, dude. Need to get that shit over with so I can enjoy my one day off, which will be mowing the lawn and doing a slavery stream. Helps me. Oh, Small William, you gonna help me mow my lawn with your lawn buggy? Hell yeah, dog. And don't forget to check in on Saturday, Small William and everyone else out there. But y'all have a good night. I'm hungry as fuck and I'm tired as fuck.